Uh, Wagga, wagga, wagga. Oh, really? Sorry, I'm putting my go live notifications out. Hello, Bales, who I just saw in Will's chat. You're making a wagga pyramid? Disgusting. It's a furry emote. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Okay. I think we're good. Just got to make sure everything's working. Nice. Okay. Sailing? Nah. This is what I was doing beforehand. We are not doing it anymore. How we doing, Nexus? Scoot, Mika, Connor, 881, Cuck. That's fucking crazy, man. Don't project on me. You stood me up today? Huh? Oh, for Valentine's Day. Yeah. Sorry, man. I chose chili over you. Happy Valentine's Day, shitheads. Yo, that's a nice icon you got for YouTube. Like the thumbnail? Or... Thanks, I made it in 10 minutes with AI. Anyway. Imagine not being single. Imagine. Yuck, am I right? Jamie loved the chili. I killed it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, Hayes, thanks for going live. You said you were bored at work. I had to oblige, you know? I made my girl a full course breakfast in bed and steak dinner. Damn! And what did she make you, man? Oh, okay, well... You know, honestly, I think you owe her something else for that trade. Do you have beans in your chili? Of course, man. You can't have chili without beans. It's just like sloppy joes otherwise. What's cooking good looking? JK, you're ugly. Thanks, Beast. The Red River is flowing. Anal Knights OP. Nexus, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but after reading that, I don't think you ever have sex. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, man. I'll send the video. Now I really don't think you have sex. I have a good cam setup. Y'all be doing it on the Zamboni as you go around the rink. I prefer to have someone's parents in my chili. That fucking South Park episode is iconic, so can't blame you. I wish we've banged in the rink, though. That's not too surprising since you have the keys for after hours, but... Once again, I just don't think you have sex, so... Sorry, man. I hope everybody had a wonderful Valentine's Day, and just remember, if you're single, at least you didn't have to spend money. You know what I mean? I didn't spend money either, but that's because Jamie and I just, you know, we're built different. I'm sending the Imgur momentarily. What the hell are you gonna show me on a picture, man? What could possibly... Alright. We are docked and cocked. You know what I'm saying? Why is my streak older than Hayes' stream? What does that even mean? All right, chat. How many of these red topaz are going to break? Closest guess gets a kiss from Godspeed. Imgur? I'm really scared. 250 Rex. Good. Be dry. Good, 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 good. 505 stream streak, by the way. 505. Arctic Monkeys. It was just one. Just one broke. That's kind of a dub, actually. 78 red topaz. I'm swimming in topaz. I've gotten every 128 drop twice except for B-Ring. Sit down. You know what I'm saying? Sit down. Serb, I saw you were at Serb. Good luck on your Pegasian Crystal Beast. You've got this. Okay, I think we're going to skip the farm run today because I'm late. So we're just going to get right into Sire. Generally, Rex is some ass. It's so boring. Yeah, it is. Skipping the farm run, bad Ironman. At this stage of my account, it's a miracle I was doing one a day. What am I doing? I was already on the right spellbook. The chili was insane, by the way, though. I'm not even kidding you. Oh my god, that shit buffing. It's my dad's recipe, but, you know, it was pretty unreal. Oh, shit. Oh, there's another motherfucker here. Oh, I'm feeling a pet today. You know what I'm saying? I think I deserve it. You get me? John, GM fella. Holy fuck, this ATT modem has me malding. Like AT&T the company, or is ATT short for attack? Damn, gilded pick. There's no way that's not unique. Oh, no, okay. AT&T? No, you're good. I wasn't sure if it was like something to do with your job or like, you know what I mean? I just figure automatically that I'm clueless, you know? Gotta hit the full government name. Yes, yes. I think it's just a safe assumption, you know, for me to not assume. It's better for me to assume I'm a dumbass than for me to assume what that was, you know? Anybody get up to anything crazy today? Valentine's or not? What were we doing? That guy's IGN is boots. I know, it's pretty good. Pretty crazy. We had an at-home day. No way. You didn't have $400 food truck extravaganza Valentine's? Solid. We should have. Missed out. Alright, this motherfucker's invincible. I was told there's a multi-revs poll. Yeah, the community hates it. It's not coming in, most likely. Overall seen as a pretty shit update to the Rev Cave. It is not the solution. Kinda dookie. Is it multi-revs anything special? There's just going to be more sections of the cave. So there's still going to be a singles section. There's going to be a multi-section. And then there's going to be a like sub 20 wilderness section with lower level revenants. So if people want to farm more safer, they just can have shittier options. Manked also proposed a world boss, which people are so fed up with that idea. If you want a world boss, don't put it in the wilderness. Nobody wants to fucking be PK'd while they're trying to fight a boss. That shit is such an L. Especially a world boss that requires a bunch of people. Because it'll only be on certain worlds. So you're just going to have clans be fuckheads. It's bad. Nobody wants a world boss. Lock in pussy. I'm eating ice cream. Congrats on the ice cream, dumbass. God, you're so fucking stupid. I mean, tell 2K to buy Jamboree Switch 2 DLC. No. How about you and Jared fucking go splitsies and get it for him? No way you're at that much Sire, KC? I'm dry, man. I'm dry. Fucking banger. No rap is a W stream. You can't please everybody, right? With your music. Oh, I hate your electronic music. Oh, I hate rap. Oh, I hate hip hop. Oh, I hate rock. So the best I can do is try and switch it up once in a while. I hate Hayes. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. It was a chill day. I ran it down a bit in old school. Fuck yeah. Love to hear that, by the way. Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna serenade the fuck out of you, bitch. I love every song except the one you are playing at any given moment. Streamer, it's the same 5 songs. Streamer, why aren't you playing your same 5 songs? You piece of shit, streamer. Second synapse should be for Emberlight, right? Yeah, because you can change out. Obviously, if you're limited on magic longbows, then you can't. But you can switch out the Scobo with the purging staff back and forth. You can't swap the Emberlight and you're gonna want the Emberlight. It's used in so many places. You could technically make the other two and then just disassemble one of them when you're gonna need your Emberlight. So in the like for the future for something. But yeah. For example, making the Emberlight wouldn't make sense if you were out of Arclight charges, because you wouldn't even be able to use it. You know? It's pretty much 80 fletching plus a boost to make a bunch of magic longbows and be chillin'. Or get one magic longbow from Sire and then you only need like 70 something and then just make sure you don't dismantle it. The magic longbow unstrung allows you to make the Scobo for less. How do I get the magic longbow back? Well, no, you can't. If you disassemble it, you can't. I'm saying like don't disassemble your Scobo. You would disassemble your purging staff to make an Emberlight. Yeah, you don't get it back. Sure, play my SoundCloud. Yes, play my SoundCloud. I've had a couple original music creators play their songs in the live stream before. Over the years. They were a big hit. Good night, all. I go to bed early. I'm tired. Have a great night, Shiv. Good to see you, man. Good luck, Sire. Thank you, sir. Hey. Zero. You need to buy 2K, the DLC, man. That guy works fucking 12-hour blue-collar shifts. Sweating his dick off at the factory, man, alright? I need you to lock in for him. I'm an idiot. W. Godsword, GM fella. Only rap music is what you don't like? Interesting. I know lots of people that don't like rock and they don't like it just varies person to person. I find electronic is like, especially the kind of electronic I listen to, is like the most appeasable for people. Because it's not, even if you don't like it, it's not like it's that bad. It's not like it's like fucking hardstyle or dubstep. It's not doing that much. So. Put on some up tempo and really kill your viewer count? I actually don't know what that is. I feel like rap is some of the most repetitious with the same message, similar lyrics. You can get very, very different songs for rap. But you're right, there are a lot of rap songs that are slightly mumbled, talking about money, killing people, and bitches. But that doesn't mean that all rap is even remotely like that. There's also plenty that aren't about that. Like, I love old Eminem. That's fair. I don't know. I think there's good variety. The hip-hop playlist that I have now, or that I kind of got now, is not bad in my opinion. I don't know. That might be nostalgia bait, though. I don't know. The hip-hop rap playlist that I have right now I like, so I don't know. Uptempo is just hardstyle with higher beats per minute and louder. Of course. I know you guys probably don't notice this, but I slightly changed how my mic sounds. Hopefully it's not so sharp. I didn't realize that when I get a little bit louder, sometimes it's a little bit it loses some quality because of how I had the settings. So my hope is that that's not going to be a thing anymore. You sound more like a bitch. Ugh. 88 turned on the stream and thought he was listening to a recording of himself. Misinput. Holy fuck, 881 based. Alright, man. That's fucked up. The DB levels in gain. Yeah, and there's a I made the limiter lower, so it can't, basically my sound can't go past a certain decibel level, which is good. 50 streak is crazy, by the way. Well, it's a good thing it's a 40 streak and not a 50, but I think it'll be fine. It basically just lowers my sound slightly. I think I also lowered my gain a little bit post. And then I also lowered Spotify a little bit just to match since my mic's a little bit lowered. See, that comment is exactly why any streak is crazy. That's fucking insane. I'm hate commenting on all your shorts from now on, man. The bingo team leader is not good at counting. Who would have thought? He's good at motivating the people, not keeping track of things. Not a technicality guy, you know what I mean? My 5th rock shell plate. I love rock plate. Grats, man. Fuck you, Rex. No, grats. That's a good alk. Take it. Oh, yeah, Rekka, and it's not close. Rekka's got a 505 stream streak, and the next one might be around 200. Pure EHB type of guy, exactly. Lead by example type shit. You know what I mean? Down with the ship kind of guy. 500, holy? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Rekka doesn't miss any streams on God. I don't know if he's actually, I mean, no slander, because fair enough. Who could take much of this live stream? But I don't know if he's actually in these streams for that long. You know what I mean? Like, he makes sure he gets his streak, obviously, but I don't know if he's actually watching it for that long every time. He pipes sometimes. Hayes has only done 500 streams, so pretty much. All right, man. Look up when Stream Streak started. I'm pretty sure he started it right around there, so you can tell how many streams I have. Kind of. Oh my god, another Ring of Life. Okay, Nexus, there are a ton of 1 in 128s, Beast. Every, like, fucking 8 kills, you're gonna get a 1 in 128. I'm gonna need you to suck it up. To suck my... We were only leading EHB the whole time until the end. More drops next time for sure. And our EHB got cucked because Zero's team decided to mass Huey, so we had to fucking nuke ours even though we were properly truing. SMH. SMH. Those little shits. Valentine's Nut featuring Nexus. I mean, if you really wanna. Hey, I'm closing the stream because I'm sick and tired of the goddamn fucking Sire and Grotesque Guardians. Honestly, you're a huge pussy. Have a good night. For Valentine's Day, Rex is literally fucking me dry. Yeah. What? Bro needed a lesson. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Happy Valentine's Day, big bro. Happy Valentine's Day, Zach. I see you found one of my shorts. Jess and I are doing a murder mystery together. It's hard. Love ya. Love you, dude. Have a great Valentine's Day. I'm sure you've got this. I hate Valentine's Day. I sure did. I prefer pants. All right. I go now. I just check my email religiously out of habit and see Canadian RS is on, so I have to tune in. I love being a boomer. You're a beast for that, man. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your night, Zach. Went from not busy at all to, sure, it's dinner time. Let's all go to the liquor store at once. Who goes to the liquor store on the day of Valentine's? Seems a little odd. I mean, I guess if you forgot, you don't have anything, but that seems like it would be niche. You think these people plan ahead? For your fucking Valentine's, you might. I did a full Dag Slayer task on Rex today. It's still going. It's just how it be, Nexus. You're gonna have dry streaks, man. A Synapse and Rex is probably not a bad place to have it. Who knows? You know, maybe you'll get lucky when it's harder. Synapse and Rex. Wee. Wee. Sorry, man. You're just gonna have to lock in. Dude, TDs are hella interactive. I think they're actually, like, pretty fun to do. I almost wish they made them like,
I'm closing the
harder for
stream
other
because
stuff.
I'm sick and tired of goddamn motherfucking Sire and Grotesque Guardians.
Hey, that's understandable, 2K. 12 hours a day on the fucking tarmac. All right, man? You gotta get your R&R where you need it. And if that place isn't here, then I understand. Not like that other fucking loser. Thank you for the 63 months. Make that guy buy you Jamboree DLC, by the way. Who are we talking about? I have 0 banned right now. He posted that exact same message that 2K did. I'm getting 20k mage XP per hour, man. Honestly, it's your fault for not bringing bolts to Fletch. Darts to Fletch while you were doing DKs. You know what I mean? Farm run time. W. You'll get the drop eventually, Nexus. It won't take that long, Beast. It's just how the game is. And you never know, you know? You could get like half rate for your next 2 drops. It's just how the game works. I will tell you right now, though, and this is no flame, but telling me 6 different ways how dry you are on Rex is a great way for me and everyone in the chat to never feel bad when you go dry. That's just the truth. There's motherfuckers that went fucking 3x on a twisted bow, Beast. No, he's dry for a berserker ring. He's at 250 Rex kills. Hey, what's up, man? I was gonna let that go for the whole night. You're lucky your Boo Bear got you. I won't feel bad till he passes my B ring. Based as fuck. Dude, I went drier, so your dry streak is invalid. That's a RuneScape classic. I thought it was so funny that Synapse and now B ring is double dry. I mean, you got the Synapse at 900, right? That's not double dry. Come on, man. Lock in. No, I get it. Going dry sucks. I'm just letting you know, in general, people who complain about their dry streaks 1 billion times in a short span do not end up with any sympathy. You have a Synapse before a B ring? How? Trust me, I was giving him shit that he didn't have a B ring yet. And that's why he's getting one. I guess it's normal if you're new to the game. I mean, I don't think he's that new to the game. I think it's just he fucking hated how boring Rex was, so he never wanted to do it. Which, in my opinion, makes a lot of sense. I did my Fire Cape 68 combat before I even started Recipe for Disaster. It's pretty weird. I mean, you gotta play how you like it at the end of the day, right? I got B-ring so late on my account. I find it's always common for hardcores to get a B-ring really late, but other people do too. There's people, I remember people saying like they didn't go for a B-ring till they could actually kill the other DKs at a decent pace. And I was like, that's fucking insane. But that's pretty uncommon. Tri-breeding DKs actually takes a pretty decent amount of gear because they were meant to be multi-bosses. Bofa before B-ring? Yeah, so you probably could have tri-breeded if you cared. I had zero idea B-ring was 8 strength. It's massive. Like, fucking insane how strong it is. Yeah. I think I used Trident at Rex. That's pretty crazy. That's actually insane. 87 Slayer before a B-ring is... Wow. I thought it was 2. Alright then. It is a little silly how much it gives. Obviously, they're not going to change anything at this point, but I actually think you could rebalance some strength bonus off of it. The reason why I think they're happy with leaving it on the ring is because now people have to actually make a choice with Lightbearer and stuff. If you took like 3 or 4 strength bonus off the Berserker ring, it would probably also come off the Altor, and it would be distributed to other armor pieces, and then you would probably be more inclined to wear a Lightbearer instead and stuff like that. GM Frosty, how we doing? Doing well yourself? I'm solid. Just chilling. I don't know, pulling up with an Iban's Blast is ass. I honestly think the game's changed now. I'm not sure. But, like, can't you... Doesn't Rex have some kind of weakness? Like, could you, like, Twin Flame him and just bring a bunch of food? Or is that bad? I remember not going to Rex until I could, like... or not wanting to go to Rex because I didn't have Ancients, but... I feel like you could Twin Flame now. I'm not sure. Genuinely, though, it's provided me amazing time to study for my commercial licenses. Like, I'm meme complaining. Sure. 35% Earth weakness. Yeah, probably pretty strong nowadays. Bit of a different way to kill nowadays. I'm not sure what it would look like, but yeah. I feel like it'd be decent. Twin Flame would be better to get a ring before that. Maybe you could just do it with Earth spells without Twin Flame. Twin Flame's just ice and fire anyway, isn't it? Or does it work for all elemental? I don't fucking know. I don't even have it. I'm rocking a Scepter and Blood Blitz. Bro, you are killing Rex. And your main attack is a Blood Blitz. That's expensive. That's not even bad. Isn't that super expensive for rune cost? Damn, I just got run over. Warped Scepter. Oh. My mind went to Ancient Scepter Beast. But, fair enough. I don't know why I would think you've done Muspa. No, you're good. There are so many scepters. Yeah, that's why I was confused. All good. Yeah, but if you're not trash at the game, you can afford it. All right, that's crazy, man. I'd like to see range strength redistributed off of ammo and more to gear. Like, yeah, Masori has strength, but Arma and Carol's not having any is weird, and it's weird to have the same near the same max hit if you're wearing tank legs, for example. Yeah, range gear is very finicky in my opinion. It's a little bit odd how much of it is catered to the arrows in particular. You could take equal amounts off all of them, so the power spike still lies with Dragon, and then make it a little more gear related. The problem you have is you can have amethyst arrows and get them. If you take the strength off of them and give them to gear, you make it a lot harder for people to have decent range stuff. Unless you're going to give some of that range strength to shit like God D'hide and stuff like that, but you need the gear for accuracy though, which is kind of important. Range is, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you do need to be a little more accurate. So fletching already isn't a skill. I mean, arrows are still arrows though. Like they'd be just as useful even if they were lowered, because they still would be the same amount of gap. So it's not like fletching would be nerfed that much, you know what I mean? You'd still want the same. I guess technically speaking, it would be a little bit of a nerf. Oh, that would kill fletching as a skill. It would be like fire making. Nah, sorry. Oh, you're talking. I see the reply now, Scooter. My bad. Yeah, no, it'd be fine. A little bit of a difference. Like, you're right, fletching would take a bit of a hit just because overall more of the strength bonus would be on the gear, but it is interesting how little of it is on range gear. They really can't do a whole lot about it. Turns out we were right. We just submitted our 3 answers. 3 hours, woo. Fun times, those boxed detective things. I don't think I've ever seen one of those, Zach, but it kind of sounds like fun. A murder mystery seems pretty enjoyable. Hell yeah. This farm run gonna take 1 hour. Addis seed plus full snape grass. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I need to start dropping my Addis or ISer when I do snapes. Scoot, I figured you might know this. I looked up a thing that basically said that the Addis seed wasn't working correctly in patches where it's where the herbs are already protected. So you just don't get the herb bonus for some reason. Was that ever fixed? It was from like 2021 that it said that. I figured they've changed it by now, but yeah. Addis is apparently like nowhere near as good as it's not as good as it's supposed to be because herbs that are already like under protection, like for example, Hasidius, Troll Stronghold, Weiss. As far as I know, it's not fixed. Yeah. So basically just made it so Addis is kind of shit. And on the unprotected patches, which is this is the kicker, 8-8. On the unprotected patches, Iacer is actually better if you aren't using Resurrect Crop on a per seed basis to get the most out of your herbs. Yeah. If Addis worked for the protected patches, then it would overall become better. But since it doesn't, if you're not resurrecting crops, it's, yeah. The only enemy seed really worth planting is Kronos if you're spamming herb runs. I mean, the no dying thing is nice, in my opinion. From Iacer. Like, it takes 2 seconds to plant it, you know what I mean? But yeah, the Kronos one speeding up your stuff is pretty good, too. Hey, get in here. I'm showing my feet free of charge. How many of you are drunk? This is going to be a bad idea.
Look at my feet!
Wait, there's no way.
Wait, he actually joined.
There's no.
Feet.
Someone say it. Someone say it.
Where's this? Why are you on the bed, man?
Jackson
Because
Smith.
I don't feel good.
Passed out before me.
Yeah, he
So what happened?
had 2 beers, ate
Yeah.
a pizza, and drank, and ate a bunch of ice cream.
Make a
Dumbass.
hardcore already.
He's a 9-year-old left alone.
Make a
Yeah, Hayes,
hardcore.
make a hardcore. Streets need it.
Yeah, the streets are just zero
The
and
pet
fish.
hunting arc is not it right now.
Wait, how'd you get him to
Nice.
join Discord, bro?
Give it to me.
How did I what?
How did he said I'm gonna get Hayes in here, and he actually did.
Look at
Is that
this
2K
guy.
talking?
Join.
Yes. Well, he's
What?
one of the guys talking.
Look at
I'm on my phone, so I probably sound like shit.
No, we
He's
told
got the
8-8 that he
Zuckel.
sounds
He's got
like
the
you.
Zuckel.
Holy shit, we do sound the same? Yep.
I got
Wait,
the
who's
Zuckel.
8-8, you and him sound similar.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard his voice.
I'm getting
Jesus,
overstimulated
I'm
right now.
sorry.
Can everyone shut the fuck up except Fish?
Nightmare,
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I have 3 people in one room with me.
Wait, you
I got my
do?
feet.
Jose
Yeah,
Cuervo.
I'm at my buddy's house. I'm downloading
Oh.
Mario Party Jamboree.
Oh hell yeah!
So
Are you guys
2K
still
needs
playing?
The Switch 2 version of it.
Well,
Yeah,
we're waiting
Waiting for him
to
to download.
download the
Just
Jamboree.
finished downloading.
Wait.
Oh,
Make
is
a
Zero
fucking
gonna play?
hardcore. Make a fucking hardcore right now.
Oh my god, he's what the fuck?
Don't do it. Hey, don't. Zero, 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 zero.
Put the gun
Wait.
down.
Okay. Hey, actually, I don't think he's showing Discord. He's not showing.
I'm
It's
not.
fine.
I'm not. What were you gonna do?
I
He's
have
got
a
a prop
I have
gun
a
that he's
gun.
holding at the
It's
camera.
not a prop.
Oh, yeah. It's a
How
good
do I
thing I
join?
didn't.
And I said make a hardcore.
For a second, my
Yeah.
stomach hurts, and then just fucking chugged some fucking Guinness, dumbass.
This is the beast.
I said to get.
Oh, it's an energy drink. My bad, man. That's a lot better.
No, it's a monster. It's
It's the monster alcohol, right?
yeah.
That's
Oh my
even
God.
somehow that's even worse than
Alright.
either of those.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
Drink them,
Oh.
make a lot.
this looks like fun.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry
hey,
about the. I
Yeah,
should
Zero
not have said
wanted
that.
to tell you to make a hard.
I
call.
shouldn't have said
I
that.
shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
Zero
Dude.
had 2 beers and he's hammered. I love
Jared's
it.
gonna
James cares,
kick your
so it's
ass
fine.
in Jamboree. You're fucking
No,
washed.
no, there's
yeah,
no
it's
shot.
fucking
I'm gonna
over.
walk in.
Bye-bye.
Sober, he's
I beat
actually
him last
insane,
time.
but yeah, drunk, he's horrible.
Yeah, no, Jared's gonna beat his ass. It's fine. It's
It's
not even
Mario
close.
We'll
Kart.
see. We'll see.
Let's see.
Good-
Okay, good
good
luck.
luck at
Bye,
Sire.
fellas. Getting lit on Valentine's Day, I love it. Yeah. It'll be a fucking Saturday and Zero will be like, I'm unemployed, it doesn't matter. It's like, bro, it's Saturday, it's fine. You could do that even if you were, you know? You're fine, you're fine. Okay, I heard 2K through that shitty phone mic and thought it was somehow on and thought I was somehow on my phone. I thought it was a bit. You guys do sound similar. Sold, I saw what you said about 2K, by the way. I just didn't want to derail everything in the Discord by saying that, so I chose not to read it out loud. I never use Chronos because I'm not a good enough Ironman to do herbs consistent enough. No, I do fucking 1 herb run a day. Like, there's no point. Did Zero show feet? Yeah, he was laying in his bed and had his fucking... He had the dogs hanging off into the camera. Yep. He also had a prop gun, so it's a good thing I wasn't showing stream, because you cannot do that on Twitch. Not if it looks like a real gun, anyway. Obviously, like a Halo gun or something would be fine, but... Yeah. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure if the gun looks real, you can't have it on stream, yeah. You can look. I'm pretty sure, though, that that's not a thing. Or, sorry, that you're not allowed. Would need an orange tip. Yeah, exactly. And his doesn't. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Like, they need to be so blatantly not real guns for them to be allowed to be shown. Hayes loved the feet. His desk raised about a 1/4 inch because his dick pressed up against the bottom. Holy shit, dude. My dick needs to enter the fucking, like, weightlifting championships. What the hell? God damn. Yo, grats on that fucking Masori body, man. You don't do cock push-ups? Is it a push-up if it only pushes me up a 1/4 inch? Didn't think so. What the hell are you typing? I'm gonna need a retype on that one, Nexus. I was mid-typing and I just lolled. Okay, okay. Wagga. Furries. Zero showed feed and you didn't share. Please don't tell me you created another account. What are you talking about? Scoot never created. Oh, you're talking about in game. Never mind. You're talking about in RuneScape. Yeah, he has a new hardcore. Yep. Scoot is now Catgirl46. I think. I'm apparently not in Dino Town. L. He can't keep getting away with it. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Oh, wait, maybe you changed it. A name changed. Ah, okay. I apparently didn't have you added. That's an L. Sorry. When we had the sex convention next door to my old liquor store, the furries tipped us the most. Did they actually buy shit in full costume, or were the heads off? Probably off. Oh yeah, never mind. You have to be able to ID them. The heads were off. I was gonna say, how did you know they were furries? But I guess that's all, yeah. They had their tails, though. Hayes, I got it. You got the B ring? Congrats, man. You worked really hard for that. Very nice. You're out of there. My iron was boring because I was group content locked and I'm never up late, so I couldn't pot with anyone. Yeah, that's a tough one. You would have had to make like UK friends or something. I don't even know. But aren't you just worried that you're gonna get to that same content? You're gonna get to that same stage on this account, Scoot? Yeah, then I'll make another account. All right. No. With the space. AN space UH, I believe, is the... Oh, wait. Wait, I don't think Scoot has me added back. It's fine, he hates me. Oh, are you just offline? Or you hate me? Understandable on the hate part. I saw that smile. I was like giving you shit, man. Alright, you're free from Rex. What's next? What's on the menu? Oh. Wait, what? Alta? Isn't it this one? Am I cooked? Oh, the normie iron. Right, okay. There's one person who had like a giant flail with a dildo at the end instead of like a spike ball or whatever. That's fucking crazy. No, I've talked to, it's like a long story, but the big private camp area that like my dad goes to with his partner, her and her family have like a bunch of people that go there, and there's this guy that one of them will invite out once in a while, and he runs like he runs like sex shows or whatever, like not where people are having sex obviously, but where they're like, you know, like you can buy dildos and toys and all this shit, and it's like in like convention centers, you know what I'm saying? This is where people were having sex. Oh, okay, no, this is not that. This is like sex toys. It's more of a sex toy thing. It's like it's a show for like products. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, he runs that shit, and yeah, he's explained it a little bit to me, and I think it's pretty weird. Lots of different booths for different people. Different strokes for different folks, you know what I'm saying? I don't really understand, by the way, you said there was a sex convention next door where people were having sex. Like, they're just allowed to book this shit and fuck in it? Like, I don't... Is that really a thing? Seems really weird. Early game is so satisfying, especially now. Absolutely. Dopamine hits? Yep. Oh, and you fly through it now. Like, the progression goes crazy. It's not all, like, one-dimensional, like, you need to do this order anymore, either. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. And an eye on the new account grinds because it's fun. Do you think you probably wouldn't keep playing that account though if it died, right, Rekka? Just since you have a max iron. Thank the Lord I prefer late game over early game, and I'm the same way. Like them telling me like the streets want a hardcore Ironman. That ain't me. Not right now, anyway. Maybe one day. Plus, I feel like I'm right at that fucking mountain where if I get over and I can get like the sire pet and my imbued heart, you know, I can start doing a little bit more variety. The Imbued Heart's probably the big one that's keeping me on Slayer tasks in particular, obviously, but yeah. I remember when any clog gave me dopamine, now only rarer clogs give me dopamine. Good that I'm also missing rare shit. I was gonna say, it's probably because you know that an easy clog is like a recent release that everyone else is getting also that you're competing with. You know what I mean? So. What up, Chips? How we doing? %, it's like I need to have it by default. Yeah, exactly. You feel more, it's more like an obligation to get the generic clogs, and you're competing for the rare ones. Absolutely not, to be honest. This account is getting its 3 bis capes, front page doom, then it's probably retired. My main goal was experiencing all those new early mid-game updates that I skipped because I maxed. Because max, gotcha. What's front page doom for hardcores? How many deeps is that? $89 prayer and 299 heads till 90. Oh my goodness. Why are you doing Arceus for prayer? I mean, fair enough if that's what you want to do. It's a lot more effort. It's cheap. Alright. Mr. fucking 6 Araxite Fangs wants to do heads. Fair enough. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. I can't even do the fucking riff-raff laugh. I tried, though. Riff-raff the goat. Sure. Laughs like a goat. 3 mil for 87 to 90? That's because nobody wants to train prayer through heads, man. That shit is ass. Takes like 4 times as long. Goat music? Goat vacation spot? Vote, yeah, goat vaccination spot? Huh? I don't know, they're getting political, man. That says vacation, dumbass. Yeah, that's a good clip. Yeah, but Superior Bones was 30 mil for the exact same. Bro, just do Dragon Bones. Surely we were doing them in the wilderness. There's no way we were doing Superior Bones. That Superior Bones not in the wildy either, for sure. No, maybe not, actually. It was in the wildy? Yeah, fair enough. Superior Bones are that expensive because they're not supposed to be used for... I'm pretty sure they get used for super anti-fire. And extended super anti-fire. That's why they're so expensive. Using them for prayer is a silly idea. But yeah, I would have just done regular Dragon Bones, man. They're still like 2.5 times faster, probably. Something like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. As long as you don't mind doing it, you're saving a bajillion dollars. So W. Didn't look at Dragon Bones? Superior Dragon Bones are like the worst way to train your prayer for how expensive they are. Like Dagonoth Bones would be a better one, or Frost Dragon Bones, which are still expensive, but your ratio would still be far better. I did regular demotes to 99 in my house altar because fuck PKers. Dude, even if PKers PK'd you for every third inventory, you'd be profiting bones as a main. Crazy to not go to the wilderness. It's so easy. Holy fuck, how are superior bones 26k each? When I bought 200 mil prayer, they were 8k. There's like no bots at Vorkath, and people need their extended super anti-fires. So that is actually, like, it's crazy. I know, but it ruins my vibe. Okay, that's based. Actually based, by the way. I'm not kidding. If it makes the game not fun, don't fucking do it. Dragon Bones would have been about 10 mil. I'm just mostly referencing the fact that you could have those 3 levels done in, like, the only point I was trying to make is that those 3 levels could be done in 2.5 hours if you did it at an altar, versus probably more like 10 for all those heads, or like 8. I don't know. That's all. I'm supposed to be having fun? Yes, man. GM Vapor, and yeah. It's all about the fun aspect. I spent my imbue points on redirections. To be fair, those are, like, kind of needed until construction cape, so. Into the nightmare zone you go, beast. You can also cheese PvP arena for imbue scrolls. Yeah. I want to cheese you. What do you mean by that? Okay, I go back to work. Okay, hi Zion and bye Zion. See you in a... Yep. Is there a diary task? There is a diary task for imbuing a salve at NMZ. Everything else is PvP arena. You need to do some NMZ for the Arty diary imbuing the salve. Should I look up the dual arena method? Sure, yeah. Greenlight says I'm getting 350k an hour. I've gained 500k since I logged in. What heads did you buy? 350k an hour doing ensouled heads? It's kind of impressive. Log into a PvP world, click Q, forfeit, get points, repeat. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Hop on my alt. There's other people doing it. You'll get matched with them, and they'll also be trying to forfeit for the most part. I did it for the Hardcore Slayer Helm, was 15 minutes AFK. Nice. Dragon Heads. Dragon Heads from 87 to 90 only cost you 1 mil? Really? Oh, 3 mil. That's really cheap. 350k an hour is also actually very good. I was expecting it to be more like 200. Fair enough. Yeah, I see that. 2 beers did him in. That guy, there's no way Zero is that much of a lightweight, man. He probably feels like shit, by the way, because who eats ice cream and then drinks the most sugary fucking monster vodka fucking can of garbage possible? No wonder, like, there's, like, bro, the heaviest beer, too. I don't know what he's doing. He is not cooking. What a dumbass. Guinness? So he had a Guinness, ice cream, and then the monster fucking whatever the fuck that was. Alcohol. That is a diabolical combo. That's actually disgusting. Not including the rune cost. Right, but rune cost would be pretty minimal there, Chips. Fair enough. I am impressed that that's as cheap as it is. People really don't like doing the Arceus method, and I don't blame them. I don't like it either. Those monster beer things are goated. You feel like shit the next day because of the sugar, but they taste good and are decently alcoholic. You mean like the monster coolers, right? I don't think it's actually beer. Like there's no wheat or hops in it. I'm pretty sure they're like they've got like vodka in them. I did it for 45 minutes on the main and then bought up Superior Dragon Bones and did 99 Wildy Altar. What can you do? Well, I mean, yeah, if you're a rich main. Also, Superior Bones were a third of the price when you did it, probably. So. Not sure what they're technically, but it's hard monster. It's I'm like 99% sure sold. It's vodka mixed with like basically pop that they make. I'm in debt 230 mil and I want treads before the new bosses. Ah. In debt 230. Oh yeah, somebody loaned you so you could buy like a shadow, right? Or something like that. Yeah, that's a dub. Did you buy it when it was like 750 mil? Like, are you up on that thing? Or did you buy it before that? Yes? Fuck yeah. Because there's like, what's a shadow worth right now? Holy Aether today. I think it was like 800-ish. I think shadows are over 950 now, aren't they? I could be wrong. Maybe they went back down. Join me at Frost Dragons. Dude, I can't believe how many people alt Frost Dragons on like other accounts. ADP will be running like 4 accounts at Frost. It's insane. I copied 80's Fire Surge setup and I'm profiting 2.5 mil an hour semi-AFK. I'm assuming that's like necklace, dragon necklacing the Frostbones, right? Like you're only picking up the rune items and the cannonballs and the nails and the sheets, right? Or are you actually picking up the bones? I feel like picking up the bones would be a lot. I'm not doing the bones. I didn't think so. Oh! Yup. This is not good. Oh my god! Not even close. I'd rather chop my dick off than alt for GP, and that's why you'll never be the best. Hardcore's bond is up in 2 days, brother. The Frost Dragons must die. You've got a fucking... You've got, like, what, 12 bill on your main? What are we saying? I'm completing the clog for GP. Yeah, I mean, if that makes you money. GP... Clogs usually cost money once they're the rare ones. Unless you need a twisted bow. I could just go for... I could just go next.pnm/ray. Oh, that's weird that that linked something. Very odd. Pretty much done with viable clogs except for boostable things like Corp. I mean, technically, can't you, like, pay boosters to give you more kills and other things, too? Like, they, like, basically alt for you in other things. What was the other one? By DN. Isn't most of the Cloggers GP going to Implings? Yep. Ah, KQ is a big one. Yeah, for sure. That's assuming you do imps for elites, which I don't think I'm ever doing. Just too expensive. I mean, unless you finished every piece of content that gave elites, there's not really a point. You know what I'm saying? If you still have clogs to get at places that give elites, why would you buy? Yeah, each one is 10 mil in elite. Yeah. The fire making shade thing, I'm pretty sure, is the #1 elite method in the game. That's what people were saying. If you're ignoring imps. Of course. Yeah, yeah. Viables, of course, excluded. Yes. Boosting Corp and buying imps is the best. But yeah, solo, it's shades. That's what I mean by #2. Oh, sorry. Okay. Gotcha. Callisto Mass is equally good as Shades, but getting a team and not getting PK'd is impossible. Right. Fucking idiot, Hayes. Alright, buddy. Better watch it. I still have 10,000 gold keys on my main that I'm never going to use. Holy fuck, that is a lot. The disc for that is now super small and gate kept, so PKers don't go there, and I'm not in the loop. Yeah, I imagine when they were all trying there's a bunch of fucking shithead fucking PKers, right? Bunch of little rats that just want to ruin somebody's day. Classic. I think Scott said at one point Rot was holding the worlds down. Dude, that is the cringiest shit I've ever heard. Like, how do you hear that and think, yeah, dude, we should keep making fucking content that forces people that don't want to be in PvP situations to go to the wilderness? Like, I know there's the argument of like, oh, you don't have to do it. You can just do a different thing for it. But it's like, okay, but why are we putting the best way to get something in the wilderness? Because otherwise nobody will go? Well, then maybe we should consider that nobody likes it. If you have to make it the best for something, might want to consider that the reason you need to do that is because everyone hates it. The wilderness just isn't what it is. Like, people don't just run into it with gear anymore and like attack people and be dumb. Like, it's not 2006. Delete elite clues from Callisto. I mean, honestly, should the wilderness even have bosses? Another reason I'm doing Ensouled, I actually don't hate the Will the Altar because it's a benefit to be able to go there. And yeah, people can kill you for your bones, but like, they're not even really getting anything out of it. That one I'm not. I hate getting PK'd at the Will the Altar while I'm trying to do prayer, but I still understand that one more than I understand putting bosses in the wilderness. You're taking a risk to get a benefit to your skill, so you're using less whatever. You save money or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? The taking the risk to fight a boss when there's no alternative to that boss, like there's no other way to get a Void Waker piece, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's silly. Just delete the wilderness already? It's, yeah, I think, like, the people that are complaining, like, the wilderness is dead, or, like, there needs to be more ways to make it more active. It's like, dude, you need to go fight people that want to fight you back. You're upset because you want to pick on people that don't want to be there in the first place. Like, come on, man. You need to, if you want a PvP, go fight someone who wants to fight you. The problem is they can't reward PvP where people actually fight each other because it gets botted or abused where people just let other people kill them for money, right? That's why Bounty Hunter had problems and whatnot, right? Quite a shitfest. Bith methods should never be in PvP, in my opinion. Yeah, it's pretty silly. 76k trick. Is that what it's worth? I don't know. Or is that what you have to do? I'm unfamiliar with like Bounty Hunter now. I just know the old one, you could just fucking get an emblem and just pay people to kill them over and over again and upgrade your emblem or whatever, or find your buddy, you know? 4.2k, sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm getting up there. I got 47 unsireds as well. Getting at that double rate. That was an RS2 thing when free trade was removed. Ah. I definitely boosted a rune pouch with my brother from old BH. My very first rune pouch on a boot Canada was boosted through Bounty Hunter. Because the alternative was like 1,250 Slayer points back when like point boosting was terrible. Hell no. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit surprised that they don't. I feel like the majority of the population would be very open to not having content where they're trying to PvE and they have to go to places where people can kill them. Just seems really weird. Anyway, I think that's probably not ever really coming to the game, at least not for a long time, so. Opt-in PvP, that's exactly what it should be. It should be like RS3 where you have to opt into it. I would love to hear the complaints from PvPers, or from PvPers, as in the motherfuckers who just want to kill people that don't fight back. I didn't know Canadians played RuneScape, that's pretty cool. Anyways, back to jorking it. All right, Badger. Back to jorking it. Thank you for the 3 months, fella. I don't know. Honestly, all I'm thinking about is the fact that you said you're jorking it. Not gonna lie. Little Valentine's Day jork. That never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? That never hurt nobody. You know, enjoy yourself. Have a great time. And thank you for the 3 months. My friend made a low-level iron and converted like 150 mil main GP into 50 mil in early iron alks. It was nuts. That was a thing? I don't know how that would work, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. The old bounty hunter system was incredibly flawed, so. Wait, you don't jork it while you're chatting? It's kind of crungo. Oh, weird, sorry, not crungo. Opt-in PvP and optional, like basically optional PvP in the wilderness, I think is the real play. I do find it funny how many PKers would complain though, like about not being able to PK people that aren't, I don't know. There's an ecosystem in the wilderness that people like. Like, even the PKers that only fight other PKers, they like the fact that there's PVMers in the wilderness because it gets those smaller fish out who try to kill them, and then those PKers kill those guys. It's just annoying. It's very silly. And honestly, I wouldn't even be upset if they wanted to make it so that like Rev caves in particular keep PvP. Like if you're gonna go in that cave, you're gonna be attackable. You know what I mean? Since it's supposed to be such good money and all this stuff. Just actual bosses in the wilderness? Nah. Although it would make Rev caves that much more of a fucking hotspot, so kind of a problem there. Stuff like the agility and thieving thing are fine. Do more stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. You get a pretty hefty reward for just doing agility in the wilderness. Yeah. It is honestly a pretty solid reward, so. The thieving one, I'm not really sure what that looks like for like hourly stuff, but wait, what? Fish got goal? He did it! He got the pet. What a beast. He's done. That's actually fucking insane. He's gonna have, that's all pets, yeah. He's gonna have like 11 days probably until the cow boss comes out, but he is now like he probably finished top 100 for people to, out of people to ever get all pets. First to all pets after the cow boss. Can you imagine? He logs in and just snipes the fucking pet. First kill. 97, I believe. God damn. Let's go, man. $53rd according to Petcord in rankings. That is current people with all pets. Scooters. 97 is people who have ever had all pets at any moment. 98th player to all pets. There we go. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were like confused on that. My bad. You are so sexy, sign my tits. Do it again and make a YouTube series. That is fucking crazy. I kind of want to camp for the cow pet when it comes out. It's going to be adorable. I think it depends how we have to kill it, you know? But yeah, fair enough. What is the they're not coming out with the hard mode version when they come out with the regular one, right? Reheat Coxie's nachos. I don't get it. Hype train for it. Hype trains appear for no fucking reason, man. I don't even know why. I need to change my hype train settings, to be honest. I think I just have them as low as possible, and it can make like one sub trigger it, which makes absolutely no sense. So. Can you explain that one to me, Mika, or no? No? What the hell, man? How loud was Zero screaming? That motherfucker fell asleep in his chair. I'll be surprised if he woke up. Hopefully he did. It's cool that this boss drops Aether Catalyst. You can use those to make your Radiant Oath Plate. When I get it, this will have helped. Yeah, it's good. You little shit. Zero had fucking 2 beers in it. Put him out of commission. The year is 2028, and Hayes finally gets Radiant Oathplate. I will obviously have Radiant Oathplate this year. Come on. Reheating someone's nachos means like stealing from someone and making it worse, usually applied to music, or like following their vibe, not necessarily stealing. Oh, I don't know how I've never heard that phrase. But I got you. Yeah, Fish wouldn't do that. Not his thing, that's for sure. Give me more divorced dad rock. I don't know what's gonna play next, but you're just gonna have to take whatever comes. Nom nom nom. Yeah, buddy? I don't know what that means, but... Are you eating something? Sorry. He mucking. What do you think he's mucking, dude? Little cheeseburger? Ass, probably? Damn. Alright. Shit. Ass. I made some Nian Gao. I'm probably saying that wrong, so I'm sorry, but for Chinese New Year, so I'm trying it out before making more. Nice. Oh yeah, Jamie was telling me it was like Chinese New Year celebration today. She was like, I bet you it's so fucking busy all over town because it's Chinese New Year and Valentine's Day. And we were like, how about some chili and staying in? No, I had a plan to make chili already. It was my first time ever making it. I know I'm on a tangent, but it's my first time ever making that shit. It is so fucking good. And Jamie likes it more than I do, I think, because I like it, but she's like, I could eat this every fucking day. Yeah, it's my dad's recipe, and it slaps. Yeah, I texted him. I was like, hey, can you, like, write out your chili recipe for me? I'm gonna make it. And he actually went, like, all out. Rather than just sending me a shitty text message, he, like, organized it in an email that, like, describes all the ingredients and then, like, the order and everything. And I was like, you're a beast. Because he didn't have it ready. He had to write it out. Yeah, it made my life very easy. And then I doubled it. So we've got 4 meals total each, plus a giant thing we're putting in the freezer, and then I'm gonna take some to him because his Sorry, hold on. His girlfriend is she's been having like bad like acid reflux type stuff, so she can't have like heavy tomato stuff, you know, with the acidities and all that shit. So he hasn't been making anything like this, and he said he's missing that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna drop him off some since he can't make a whole batch. You know what I'm saying? Double it and give it to the next person? Not quite. Don't you mean New Year type shit? How does Chinese New Year work? Is sorry if that's a stupid question, but like, is it based on like a different older calendar, or like a calendar that nobody uses for their day-to-day life, but it has meaning for like a separate thing? You know what I mean? It's a lunar calendar. Okay. So it's a new year based off of moons? Like, genuine question. I don't know how this shit works, so. I guess I could just Google this. I'm just asking to ask, you know? I just didn't really understand like what the lunar calendar was. And if it's like, does it follow a 365-day cycle the same way, or is it a little bit different every year, you know? Ow, man, chill. Okay, or just keep beating the piss out of me. Everything's fine. I'm specking you. Fuck you. Ow. Number go up. Wonderful. Thank you. You're probably almost done your prayer stuff, right? I'm talking about the Chinese New Year stuff. I don't know that stuff either. Okay. Halfway? Not bad. Not bad. I really got to start doing like an active hour on my computer every day of some kind of skill. It would help me a lot. Otherwise, I'm never going to get smithing, prayer, or agility done. Damn, did Zero actually pass out? Bro's not even in the Discord anymore. That's fucking insane. Do it? If I don't do it, then I'm gonna never max again, man. It'll never happen. Or again, like I ever maxed. I'll never fucking, you know, I'll never make it. Small amount consistently for a long time adds up. Hell yeah. Well, so like I'm pretty good at doing AFK stuff when I want to, you know? Like I got 99 mining now, 99 wood cutting. That stuff I can pull it off. It's the stuff where I've got to be active makes me shit. Hopefully he's okay. I think he's just he's a lightweight, like a big time lightweight. So this will like put him out of commission, and he 50-50 he'll nap and be back in literally a couple hours, but they'll probably be in bed by then. He'll be fine tomorrow. He's also I'm sorry, but you got to be a dumbass to have a Guinness, a bunch of ice cream, and then a monster alcohol beverage. Like, what are we doing? What the hell is that combination? Fucking Chernobyl in your stomach, man. Like, what the fuck? I still haven't drank any alcohol since that impromptu drunk stream because it traumatized me too bad. I don't blame you. I've had multiple instances of drinking where it made me not drink again for like 6 months. And the only reason I ended up drinking again 6 months later was because I was like, I guess like in a position where it was like, oh shit, like we're socially drinking and all this shit again. But yeah, otherwise I did not want to touch alcohol. I get it. My rates have degraded because I've been talking in here. I'm down to 340k. That's still great though. My New Year's resolution was to read 10 pages of something every day. Then it became 10 kills of Vardorvis every day for the month of February. Progress on both. Nice. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, man. It adds up. Like 10 kills of Vard every day for the month of February is not a lot of time every day, but you're getting nearly 300 kills in the month. You're vibing, you know? It's the same thing for me. If I did an hour of active skilling every day, and I'm, by the way, when I talk about this hour of active skilling, it's not on stream, just so everyone's aware. I would probably try to avoid the stream part of it. But that would add up very quickly for me. Like, I would probably need to do that in order to max, but it would add up pretty quickly. I will easily end up with 99 sailing and 99 fishing, just because they can be AFK'd. It's the other ones where I have to be a little more active about it, where I've got to lock in a little more. But yeah, you got to think there's like another little bit over 300 days left of the year. A little bit every day would add up a ton for that kind of thing. I actually was scared I was going to die before going to bed. It was that bad. I was panicking because I had no way to get to the hospital. Oh my God, that's like extreme. Oh my, Jesus, man. Okay, I don't know if I've ever been like that. There's only 3 days left this year. Okay. Hayes, I made it out of bed. He's up! He's up! 330 KC this month? Oh, I thought you were just doing 10 a day, man. Sounds like a little bit more than that. I did it. Fish got all pets. We saw. We were here. We were here. Were you awake for it? I don't think you were. I was, and then you just end up doing more. That makes sense, and you like finish your trips and whatnot. That's what got me out of bed. Oh my God, man. Get in the Discord. You need to drink some water, Beast. You'll be fine. Lock in. Feet. Don't worry, I still have the original photo. I'm drinking Coke Zero and we're going to Tob. Coke Zero is basically water. He's fine. That counts. That counts. I did look that up because I was curious, and Coke Zero does technically hydrate you. Obviously not as well as water does, but still hydrates you. Probably won't make you feel better like water would either, but yeah. Good, because I spam Coke Zeros. Yeah, I mean, you can drink a lot of those motherfuckers. Obviously, I'm sure it's not the greatest thing for you, but everything I looked at, because I'm a big, like, Coke Zero and diet soda, like, or not Coke Zero, but, like, zero soda and diet soda. I'm a pretty big hater on them. Although I will say I tried Coke Zero recently, and it really wasn't that bad. Hey, do you want to join the Tobs? Nah, you guys are good. All good, man. Don't you guys have 4? We don't need you. I don't know why he's inviting you. Jared's passing out and 2K is going on Mario Kart. No worries, Fish. He's inviting me because he's silly. I refuse to give up sugar-free sodas. I need something to enjoy in my Chungus life. Based. They're definitely healthier. Drinks have water, so they hydrate you, but it's the junk in them that makes you dehydrate. No, like I'm saying, like including the junk in them, they still hydrate you. You are right though. There are junk. There is junk in some drinks that makes it so they don't hydrate as well as they could. Like regular sodas also still slightly hydrate you, but they're not the greatest. Also, carbonation does other things. Like, when I say it hydrates you, that doesn't mean you can drink fucking soda while you're playing sports. Obviously, you'd have other issues. Yeah. Alcohol dehydrates you. I think that kind of goes without saying. Although I think beer actually has enough, like the rest, because it's only 5%, you actually hydrate more than you dehydrate with that stuff. Yeah, you're way better off drinking zero sugar soda than the actual sugar ones. Yeah, because of how bad sugar is for you. I mean, if you drink them rarely, it's fine. My problem is the actual sugar sodas taste so much better. They really do. I mix it up, and I'm at about a 60-40 split. 60% of the time I'm having real sugar, and 40% of the time I'm having a zero sugar one nowadays. But, yeah. This is why milk is the GOAT. No. Extra stuff actually keeps you hydrated instead of nullifying. The extra stuff actually keeps you hydrated instead of nullifying it. Milk is not the GOAT, man. I'll believe you that it hydrates you a little bit, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah. You can't argue with me on this one. I can argue with you that milk is not the fucking GOAT. Milk is not the GOAT, Beast. I'm sorry. The rest, though, sure. I don't know anything else about it. Milk from what animal? A cow. Really? You ever had breast milk? That was an experience? Yeah, I think the last time I had breast milk was like 26 years ago. Something like that. Maybe 27 years ago. Mika, I was typing it too. Aren't you like a 98 or something? I'm a 90. The joke is just that I was a baby the last time, because why the fuck would I have had breast milk? Just died fourth to a ping spike. Ping instantly went from 160 to 250. That is ass. Unfortunate, Beast. A chocolate cow? No, those don't exist, Beast. Sorry, man. What about a strawberry cow? Big Milk is gatekeeping the chocolate cows. I see. A banana cow? Dude, banana milk? I only had that once in my life, and I thought it was so good. But it's really not very good for you. Lots of sugar in that kind of shit. The coconut cow is real, at least. Whatever the heck that is. I believe you, though. Okay, thanks for the more chili potatoes. It's so fucking good. I think the last time I had banana milk, I probably was 10 years old, but I can still remember having it. So it must have been iconic. Let's face it, guys, we are ancient considering most of us are born before the year 2000. Nah. Nah. Bro. I experienced breast milk on accident during activities. Bro was a really sucking titty. Bro, you just told us that you were sucking titties way too hard. That's all I'm getting out of this. Anyway. Good for you, Beast. I believe banana milk is good for you. No, there's a ton of sugar in it. If you take a banana and put it in milk and put it in a blender, then sure, but that's not what we're referring to. Compared with the alternative of crack. Well, crack gives you superpowers, so you have to consider that. If you don't factor in superpowers, then I don't know what to tell you. You're just not taking this argument seriously. So I can smoke crack and drink banana milk and it will cancel out. Exactly. 25 stream streak, no longer a deadbeat. I would argue that this potentially makes you more of a deadbeat having a stream streak in here, but let's go. 99 agility is gate kept by crack rocks. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to understand Jebrim a little bit. You know what I mean, guys? It's not that hard to get it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it isn't, man. Bro was trying to take the nipple with him. How'd that get in there? Anyway. No, I'm sure it's just if you have it would make sense that if you have like a newborn that's breastfeeding, if you yourself are, you know, getting a little frisky and you're sucking some titty, that might happen to you. You know, you're being a little weird right now, dude. When am I not being weird? Let's be so fucking for real. When am I not being weird? I also got an Oathflight helm this morning before work. You're unstoppable. My God. You might actually be unstoppable. Coach Chris. Is it more weird to drink cow milk or titty milk from another human? If you think about it objectively, I'll leave that one up to you. And if you think about it from the way societal standards and norms work, you're a freak if you're drinking breast milk from a human. I can't wait to start lactating. Hey, good luck on your journey. Sheep following societal norms. We're gonna find Smack Bar in a fucking alley with 2 fucking jugs of whole milk on them. Just fucking sloshed. There's a good chance it happens. That you lactate? I'm debating on saying elaborate or not. Why would you lactate? Estrogen can cause it. Oh. Okay, for some reason in my head I was like, dude, you don't got a newborn on your titty. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Fair enough. Yeah, that actually makes sense that could cause it. I'm pretty sure I've seen that fucking thing where okay, I hate that I'm saying this, but like a dude lactated, and I think it has to do with like estrogen levels and stuff like that. Anyway, thank you so much for the stream, man. I had an absolute blast and even managed to make several friends along the way. I hope to tune in again tomorrow. I will be here, man. Thank you very much for hanging out, KFC. Have a fantastic evening. Milk is a goated beverage straight from the source. What do you mean by that, Rubies? What source? What are we saying? GM, by the way, man. Always good to see you. You can also breastfeed children. It's kind of insane. Well, really? I'm definitely not gonna Google can a man breastfeed children, but like it's not fake. Yeah, that just surprises me that I feel like dudes wouldn't produce the same nutrient levels. Like it would be, you know, I don't know. I love how KFC's messages never change. He just really enjoys the stream. Yeah, he enjoys the stream. Don't be a hater, Chris. Frick, Chris. If you're in the hormone levels if you're in the same hormone levels as a cis female, it's pretty much the same as far as I know. Really? Huh. Because the thing that I understood, Scoot, is for women is they have tissue that kind of almost not disappears, but turns into more of like, it just kind of like ends up holding milk instead. And men don't really have that. You know what I mean? Like they have that tissue that kind of like goes away. I don't know. I can't remember what that's called. Tissue might be the wrong word also. But and they have like the things designed. Yeah, they store it a lot better, have more of it, and it produces differently. Milk ducts. There you go, Beast. I'll be right back. You know what? This is super interesting. Totally interesting, guys. But I'm actually thinking maybe we can stop talking about breastfeeding. So, yeah, men have those cells too, and the female hormones allow them to activate the same way. Oh, okay. That's actually surprising to me. We will leave it there. You know, I've got way worse things on my search history. I Googled it, and apparently the answer is yes. Yeah, I don't want to know what your search history is, Chips. I feel like that'd be an instant ban for me. I indirectly started this conversation, and I have no regrets. That's because you're a slut for milk, dude. Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. I'll be 2 seconds. Boob good is the TLDR. A boob is a boob, apparently. Boob good. Yes. Hopefully that was crisp. Speaking of soda, I'm having a cherry Coke with the bad sugar. What? Yeah, I know. I'm crazy like that. I'm crazy like that. Is there... Okay, yeah. It's weird. Oh, that gets rid of that. Sorry, I'm learning things right now. I just accidentally fucking yeeted my fucking YouTube chat by accident. Don't worry about it, though. Okay, sorry. Not the blue song again? Did that already play? I don't think that played already. There was a time years ago where it was constant back during the Cox grind. Fair enough. That was probably a long time ago. But fair enough. Like, that's probably, like, more of an original Chambers grind even than the most recent one, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're talking, like, that's, like, probably, like, 2020 or 2019 or something like that. Fair enough. The Dark Ages. I've only done 3 Chambers grinds, man. That's fine. No damage kill? W? Unsired. I wish. Probably getting 99 Slayer tonight? Okay. Nice, man. That's solid. The 9th 99 on the account. Wait, that's actually really good. What other non-combat 99s do you have? That's like 3 other ones? Is that right? Or maybe 4 other ones? Or sorry, 2 other ones? Crafting, woodcutting, farming. Ooh. Wait, you've 99 crafting? Shit. How did you choose to do that? Did you actually do like seaweed, molten glass all the way? You sick fuck. Giant seaweed all the way. Somebody put this guy on a watch list. That's actually pretty crazy. Crafting's pretty sweet. I feel like the cape is like... It has its uses. Still nice for banking. It's way more OP as a teleport once you have a max cape, I feel like, as somebody who has who has it, but is not maxed. But it's still nice. Cape's so nice for clues. Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing about it is the clue aspect. Otherwise, much less OP. I like it for stuff like this, where I have to go to my house to get to my location to fight the monster. Because then I just crafting guild back and then construction cape out and go after, you know? So it's nice. I want the con cape. Con cape goes hard. It's a lot better with a max cape because you already have a max cape on you most of the time. Yep. But I'm so cheap. You are cheap. You're gonna have to mahogany home to 99, man. It's just nice to have a very close bank on every spell book, and you don't have to prep other things like dueling ring or house tabs. Yep. Yeah, no prep is based. Speaking of that, 96 sailing. Okay. But I've been back on the sailing grind on this account. I've gone from 90 to 92 in the last 3 days. Probably just going to push it all the way to 99. If I somehow get 2 cannon barrels before 99, then I'll stop early. And I'll get sailing with maybe some other stuff. Just because I think I'm going to want, what's it called? I'll probably go for like a bottled storm through contracts, you know? Like bounty contracts. I think I might do that. We'll see. If contracts are kind of annoying to go get, like it's bad to fucking like go get a contract, go back out to sea, and then set up. I'm waiting for combat to be changed to touch it. Me too. I'm trying to be patient. I'm really hoping they figure that shit out in a couple months, not like a year, but who knows? $2,100 vamps. I have 3 paint, 2 storm. What is bottled storm from a vamp? And what's the kills per hour for you, Sold, if you don't mind me asking? If you know those. I have 97 sailing, and I haven't touched it since. Why 97? Any particular reason? Or that that's just where you kind of naturally ended up stopping? I was gonna green log Mahogany Homes, then go Mythic Cape Rack to 99. Yeah, if green logging is something that interests you, definitely do Mahogany Homes. I find people that are interested in like getting clogs or green logging certain things, they have an advantage for some skills because it doesn't even feel like you're training a skill when you're just hunting the clogs all over it. Like sailing's a free 99 if you're focused on clogging it rather than actually getting the XP. You need like 40 or 50 million sailing XP on average to get to complete the clog. So I did the 1 cannon 100% safe spot method. It was like 40 kills an hour. It's 1 in 1,500 for a storm? Jesus, fuck. So you're actually you're pretty lucky. I stayed at every spot for the 1 in 3K clogs. I just didn't do lower salvaging. Like, because I did it on release, I was doing the boat racing. So it created gaps on a lot of it. Like, I've never had, like, I don't have, like, the boat bottle. And I'm missing a bunch of other shit, too, I think. And I might go back for it just to clog it and say that I did. I might go to the other spots just to collect them and be done, but we'll see. I didn't get 99 sailing, I got 99 salvaging. Understandable, understandable. Did you do any of the racing at all? Like, are you missing those clogs? Not even once. Damn. Yeah, I'm missing them. That's fair. I think, like it's pretty easy to go back and get it if you give a fuck. Plus, you'll have the redwood boat, or whatever, sorry, the rosewood, so you'll be really fast. You could just go pick it up. I got to 20 on day of release with the cargo shipments. Yeah, port tasks or whatever. Oh, 1 in 1,500 for the paint, 500 for the storm. Ah, okay. So you're dry on storms, but lucky on paints. Interesting. Well, it'd be like that sometimes, eh? A nothing drop. Awesome. I'm too dry for boat. And I have 1.5 more paint than I should. Yeah. Classic RuneScape. 2 inventories to go. Gaming. Oh yeah, Scoot? Surprising how quickly I noticed the YouTube chat, you know what I'm saying? Maybe got your ass? Is that like, did you just hit me with the ball gazer? I wasn't sure if that's what you were hitting me with. Damn. It's fucking crazy. When Syro drops RDT, he drops 2x, so you actually got double nothing. Thanks, man. I feel really good now. Sat used to do that to me all the time, and it would low-key rage bait me so easily when we were younger. Oh, fuck. I had a friend that would do that shit and then actually, like, drill my arm when he got me. And I was like, you motherfucker. Like, yeah. I forgot that was like as popular as of a thing as it was. Serb respawns so fast, it's hard to respond. We get in KC. No, you're good, you're good. Go off, man. Get your crystal. Now we don't hang out IRL. How far away are you guys from each other? Like, is that a bit of a problem? I also feel like you guys are on unfortunate but opposite schedules, you know? Like, he works like nights and you're working like morning, day, like normal daytime hours. So he like sleeps through your work probably and then wakes up, has to get ready and then go to work, right? Neither of us have licenses and he works nights and I work days. Yeah, that's fucked. That sucks. Who knows? Maybe in the summer it'll be easier. You know? That way, maybe, you know, like weekends and stuff would be more chill. Just game usually on the weekends and text during the week if we talk. Yeah, I get you. Makes sense. I think I don't know. I think as I got a little older, like I didn't hang out with friends IRL as much, but you still keep in contact. Everyone's just fucking busy, you know? They got a life. Brio Essence. Oh, never mind. That's in the fake game mode. Unlucky. or not unlucky. I guess maybe he wants that. I don't know. That's something. Today may be the day that I make an iron. All right, all right. Well, Zerfut, if you do choose to, good luck, man. Hopefully you enjoy it. I don't know when the last time you would have gone through like early game was, but if you go through, if it's been a while, early and mid game are insane nowadays. Quite the experience. So I think you'd have a blast. Do you live in the city? Nah. Just finished remaxing, so it's been a while. Oh shit, yeah, fair enough. All the changes to early and mid game, especially for Ironman, it makes it an absolute blast to play through nowadays. Definitely worth giving a try and seeing if you like it. You know, you can always stop if you don't like it. I have to get out of my head that... Oh, what the hell? I have to get it out of my head that I need to rush max. I made one years ago and got burnt out due to that. Yeah, definitely not a thing on Ironman to need to max or something like that. There's advantages to having a skilling first mindset on an Ironman, but it's definitely not the same. And like maxing as fast as humanly possible usually leaves a decent bit on the table that you could have enjoyed, like, you know, PVM wise, or like just like overall getting more for your account while leveling your skills rather than just like solely focusing on leveling and stuff like that, you know? Technically it's more efficient to max after most PVM. Which is kind of crazy. I guess it's because PVM just gives you the stuff to make maxing easier. From my experience in the last 3 accounts, you want to be skilling first till like 1700, 1800 total, at which point you can snowball from PVM. That makes sense to me. In my head, max equals now I can play the game. I mean, I will say, man, at the end of the day, you have to play the way you enjoy it. Nothing else really matters. But if you find yourself not enjoying the game because you're so focused on trying to make sure that you're skilling, just change how you're playing. Stop doing that. You know what I mean? Just don't do that. So, before anybody tells you an efficient route or like an ideal way to play, what matters is what you like. So yeah, don't make yourself do stuff you don't like. Is it coffee time or bed soon? Am I picking for you? I mean, I got another hour, a little over an hour and a half left in me before I get off. So do with that information what you will. We just tank it, W. Depending on how it's going, I might push the stream a little bit just because I got on later, but that's just vibes related, you know? Sometimes it gets quiet around midnight. Sometimes it doesn't. I think it'd be cool to grind barrows and actually care about the drops. On my main, I only do stuff for CAs. Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, yeah. Mains are a weird one because if you already have a bunch of money, then going to barrows seems pointless, right? You really just don't ever have a purpose of going there. There's a lot of content you end up skipping. That's actually why I think collection logging was so important to the main game, is because it gave people... God damn it. It gave people a lot to care about. Or it gave people a way to care about content that they otherwise would never want to interact with. That's what I was trying to say. I actually understand playing mains long term since clogging. Yeah, well, and it genuinely gives you reason to go to every single piece of content as a main instead. Whereas before it was like the only reason you really did it is if you were an Ironman. I actually really like how I like clogs being put in the game. Even if I'm not gonna ever be like a main clogger, I think it's a pretty good idea. Jagex popped off with that one. It was a mistake. Just because you're at 300 clogs, Mika. Overtime, by the way. Yeah, it's a short stream today. It is what it is. It's fine. I'm allowed to have a 4-hour stream because I will have been live for like, I don't even know, like 12 or 13 days in a row, you know? Another double nothing. Interesting. 40-hour week or bust. Dude, I'm gonna bust. Wait, if I stream for 40 hours, then I'm not allowed to bust? Fuck. Who would ever stream for 40 hours if they're not allowed to do that? That's bullshit. What's wrong with my 370 clogs? Nothing, man. You're doing great, sweetie. $40 is hella overtime. Dude, now that they got me making shorts and shit, Alex, they want me to be streaming 40 hours a week and making YouTube shorts? What the hell? Who do they think I am, man? Oh, shit. Bro clicks 3 buttons for his shorts? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do me like that. I actually don't. I do not just take it from... You clearly don't watch them. Or you wouldn't think that. All of my most recent ones are done in Adobe Express with, obviously I don't watch them. Okay. Sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Anyway, yeah. I get a lot of them naturally in my algorithm. I think it's because you're subscribed to me, probably. But yeah, there's the AI generated captions, and a lot of times I have to rewrite that shit. And then a lot of times, if you want the drop to show up on your screen, you can't have the what's the other fucking thing called? I'm cooked. Like, you can't have your chat box on the screen and be centered properly for the short. It just doesn't work. So I always take a screenshot of the chat box to make it look, or to like show the proper drop shit, and then make the chat box appear when the drop appears. And a couple other small things, but that's pretty much it. It's really, really easy for the most part. Oh, and I also like crop my clips so that they look a little bit better and are a little more streamlined. Bro said I have real work to do. I have to make the AI do the work and then take a screenshot. It's real work, okay? Like, I think the better I get at it, it'll turn into really fast shit. The harder part is going back into my older clips and then watching the clips and deciding, like, this is good for a short, this isn't good for a short. Stuff like that. That's probably the stuff that takes longer time, is, like, going back and finding stuff. No, we'll bank. Mika, that's fucking crazy, Beast, alright? Don't you use fucking AI with your coding and shit? Like, what are we saying? Yeah, but he does real work? Like, what does that even mean? Only because my manager makes me. I'm low-key getting addicted to CS again? Oh, God. The yearly cycle. Scoop. 90 prayer? Grats. Very, very nice. Grats, Chips. $125 combat? Hell yeah. I did it. One more to go. Honestly, the hardest part with like shorts stuff, by the way, like shorts themselves are obviously very easy. I'm not pretending it's a lot of work to do it, because it's not. But it's just getting used to the software and stuff when I put it in Express, because I don't know, like, you don't know how it works. Like, when I first started, it was confusing as fuck. And, like, to change the captions and stuff is obnoxious, honestly, sometimes. I don't know. It was very, very weird to start using, but I did figure it out. A technical artifact in my org made an AI chatbot that scrapes our knowledge base for information to help us, and they're pushing it down our throats so much. I fucking hate AI so much. Honestly, this is the first time when I made my thumbnail with the help of ChatGPT, and when and now that I use AI to, like, caption the shorts, and then this is the first case where I've ever had use for AI. I feel like voice to text has been around for a long time, though. Like, obviously this is like AI doing it, but was there not like a voice to text thing before that would like listen to a video and then put it in text? Even before AI, was that not a thing? I thought it was. There's been decent voice to text for like 10 plus years. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Watching Love is Blind and sitting in Big Bro's stream to bump up that viewer count. My man. Is Love is Blind the show where, like, they date without knowing what each other looks like first? It's fucking crazy. I feel like there's been some iconic clips from that shit. Sounds like an insane show, not gonna lie. I don't know if I could watch it. I can't do cringe, and I bet you that shit is so cringy sometimes. No, sorry. I'm not trying to say that, like, when I was saying that I'm making YouTube shorts, the joke was that they're obviously really easy. Can't do cringe, or unless I'm the one making the cringe. All right? God. Stop being mean. I'm talking about, like, cringe in TV. All right? So mean. Jess was yapping, so I don't know what you said, but it's a lot of cringe. I had to pace around the house last night when we were watching it. That's okay. See, Zach's like me. If I watch like ultra fucking cringe reality show stuff like that, I can't sit still either. I actually have to do the same thing because it's so bad. I don't know how people can watch that. Sire Pet Hunt? Hell yeah. I do that a few times a stream, to be honest. Bro, go get up and drink milk straight from the fucking or what the fuck is that called? Straight from the jug. Sorry, I don't know. Carton. I don't know what your milk comes in. There's no way I'm getting judged by the whole milk drinker. I drink milk too. What's the problem? I don't know. I think maybe drinking whole milk is like maybe maybe you guys are the kids that Sigmund Freud was talking about. You know what I'm saying? When I'm watching the stream and open TikTok, I feel like a stupid iPad baby. You are a stupid iPad baby. Get a third one. So, Mika, I want you to get that open, and then I want you to get a like the Frogger tablet or whatever that the little kids have, and then I want you to get another device strictly for Subway Surfers. Okay. Now you're cooking? Yeah. And then we'll play another video in the background on the TV. Will be another video of just like people doing like things that are aesthetic to you. You know what I'm talking about? Like color explosions through like squeezing stuff and like cutting things, and it's just pleasing. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. I unironically play Subway Surfers on my break at work. I mean, I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's hilarious that like it's put into YouTube Shorts to like keep your interest. You know? Dave Ramsey shorts plus the farming simulator. I don't get those. I think Dave Ramsey's an old bag of fucking beans. I don't know how else to describe him. Bro's a fart. He's a chud? Nah, for real. Bro loves to tell millennials that they are stupid for not being able to own a house. That's the type of guy to be like, maybe you shouldn't buy a $7 fucking Starbucks coffee. That's why you don't own a house. Fucking guy. Like, obviously he gives good financial advice for like the advice part. But the other stuff, like when he's talking about like people trying to save, you can take what he's saying and modify it to your life, but like, oh my god, that guy. What a boomer. Should have bought a house 30 years ago. My biggest blunder. Yeah. What were you thinking? Those shorts are the worst. The gameplay is always so bad. I think that's intentional, by the way. Like, you'll have those shorts where, I saw a short where it's like a Zamboni going around a rink cleaning it, and it intentionally misses lines to tilt you. Like, you're always like, yeah, they're gonna go back to, like, get that line, so you keep staying around hoping that they get it. You know what I'm saying? They know what they're doing. At least I provide value for the shareholders. Yes. Of course. Bottled Storm, he did it. At least the CEO can buy his 40th apartment building. You get it. You get it. Oh yeah, we were talking. I was like, what the fuck were we talking about? We're talking about YouTube Shorts. As far as YouTube Shorts with like old school RuneScape, I'm not entirely sure how you like go viral with that kind of stuff. I'm still kind of like learning what it is, but I've noticed like there's some pretty good shorts makers for old school. That Messiah guy, he's a PKer obviously, but his shorts are pretty fucking good. They're pretty interesting. He makes very good ones. He also just has a lot of he just has a straight up a lot of YouTube experience. Like his YouTube videos are good. So I think that is a pretty large factor, and obviously I'm a huge fucking noob. I think a lot of the informational ones go viral. Yeah, so I've thought about doing that before, but I'm always like, and I don't, like, this isn't nice, but I'm always, whenever I think about the idea of what I would, like, sorry, let me rephrase. Whenever I watch a short that has a ton of views that is information about RuneScape, I always think to myself, what retard doesn't know this? Every time. I'm like, what fucking idiot doesn't know this? And so it's a problem because it's like, I don't want to make that because I feel like it's so fucking obvious. But yeah, you just have to, if you're going to make YouTube shorts, it's got to be catered to the general. Yeah. Average player are literal donkeys. Yeah. Yep. I'm like, it's seriously, it's like I'm fucking, I don't even know. It's like I'm chud maxing if I make an informational video catered to fucking 1,300 total. This is your demographic. Oh, like Nexus didn't know B-Ring was 8 strength. This is your demographic. That's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. I mean, people just don't care to do research on something they take very casually, right? That's most of the audience on YouTube. That's very true. Yet they watch and consume content for it. That's what kind of blows my mind, is like they're super casual about it, but they watch shorts for it. They scroll down and the short appears, right? But the only way you're gonna get old school shorts is if you if YouTube reads that you're interested in old school RuneScape shorts. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you just don't get them. You don't need to know about the finer details of the game to find Gielinor games entertaining. Yes and no, I guess. I don't know. I feel like extreme casuals don't understand certain aspects of PVM or like other things, but you're right, yeah. Generally speaking, you can probably enjoy it without understanding. I don't know, I feel like if I watched a Gielinor Games type game for like anything other than like COD or Arc Raiders or some shit, I probably wouldn't know what the fuck was going on, because it's just, games are hard if you don't play them. It's just hard to know what the fuck's going on. GG goes so hard for every demographic, to be honest. Soup's the GOAT for making those videos. Is that still going on, or did somebody win? I know about the finer details of the game, and I don't find Gielinor games entertaining. It's still going on. Is it pretty entertaining? Next episode's the finale. Oh, shit. It's so good. For the record, I've never watched it once. I watched season 1. I don't update the short command. I really should. You know what I'm saying, guys? I watched season 1 of Gielinor Games and nothing since. Season 1 is the worst by far. Oh, wow. I still thought it was good. But fair enough. Or maybe I watched season 2. Which season has them, like, okay, this is gonna, yeah, which season has, Zoe Pancakes? That was season 2, wasn't it? That's the one I watched. Lopsy's wife, Huey. Oh, okay, then I watched season 3 and 4. I watched 3 then. W Loppy then? Yeah, I can't believe she stole Loppy from us. I don't think she did that. I think Lopsy just grew out of RuneScape. And also just got busy with his real life, but yeah. I think she was in 4. I'm actually not sure. Okay, I just remember watching that season. That, like, I figured that would be a good indicator because there's other people who are obviously in, like, every season. So. Like, if I said I watched the one with It's Will, Will's in, like, how many of the fucking seasons? You know what I mean? Not very useful. I just heard Zoe, so I was like, E-girl, get him out of here. Okay. Ask Baited on his opinion of this? About women using the internet? Yeah, let's not do that. We don't need Baited getting banned, and we don't need brain rot. Okay, get the pet. Okay, this kill. I don't know, usually e-girls on RuneScape have free Tebow, free fan kit, etc. Incel Huey. I mean, there are people that get carried for their fan kits and other things, surely. I would argue not that the e-girls are carried for their kits, but that there's just a lot of lonely RuneScape guys that propose the idea of getting them it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're upset because someone got given something without asking. You know what I mean? Not really their fault. What are we saying, you know? Scooter, you're basically an e-girl. I'm better than you at this game. Sheesh. Sit the fuck down. How are you enjoying your dead man mode experience, Prideful? I see you still PKing. A ton of people go into girls' chats and offer to carry them, not like the girls going out of their way to get carried. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying, and this goes with a bunch of other stuff in life. Like, it's not your fault that you are a... I mean, obviously, you could join a community that's dominated by a bunch of dudes, and, like, you could know, like, okay, if I go into this community, there's going to be a lot of simps for me. You know what I'm saying? But on the flip side, that's still not really your fault that they do end up choosing to simp. Like, it's not. Even if you know it going into it and like you have the intention to obtain simps, still not your fault that you end up getting sent. Like they're it's not like you're mind controlling them. You know what I mean? There's just a lot of lonely dudes on the internet, and they need to figure out a healthier way to deal with that than spending all of their hard-earned money on women that aren't interested in them. But that's their own problem, not the girls. OnlyFans wouldn't exist if it wasn't for the Sims. Not to the degree that it does. It's I agree. That's the incel part. That's kind of what I was like. I didn't articulate that very well, Smackbar. That's the part that I'm saying isn't fair. Like, just because someone interacts with the community doesn't mean they're automatically this person that's just trying to leech off of lonely men or something. Of course not. But even if they were, I'm kind of giving them the benefit of the doubt that it's still just not really like they're not controlling anyone. You make your own decisions at the end of the day. But I agree, it's not fair to be like, oh, it's a girl in the fucking gaming community. She must just be here to siphon money from losers online. Like, no, that's crazy. Yeah, the OnlyFans thing, I don't know. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of like weird, what's that word again? Parasocial. There's that weird extreme parasocial aspect on OnlyFans where these guys like pay to have conversations with these women, and they realistically, I think most of them know that like it's fake, or they should. It's not like they actually think they have a shot, I'd hope. I don't know. It's quite the crazy thing. I think it would still, they know. You'd think most of them would, unless they were like extremely mentally ill. No, the OnlyFans thing is like, it would still be around even if you couldn't super communicate with them, because honestly, dudes would still want to just, like, it's just the way I think some guys are hardwired. I think they'd still want to buy that content. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd still want to see that even if you can't, what's the word? Like, talk to them. Even if you can't have the relationship, you still have the other part of it. I think it would still exist. Anyway, that's an extreme example. And yeah, it's 100% Smackbar. It would be extremely unfair to put all women in a category automatically of like, oh, you're streaming in this community, you must just be here to take advantage of the amount of like dudes in it, and you're just like, yeah, you're just here for money. You don't want to actually build a community or enjoy the game, because that's horseshit. A lot of women stream this game and actually just enjoy it. That being said, there are 100% people on Twitch, not just women, but people on Twitch that join communities with the intention of trying to siphon's probably a bit of a harsh word, but honestly, yeah, something like that, like kind of like siphon stuff out of it, milk it for what it's got, and not really give a fuck. And I'm not saying that for RuneScape. I'm just saying there's just people like that in the world, and there's definitely people like that on Twitch. And that does not just mean sexually either. OSRS is a relatively woman-friendly game in the context of video games. A game like Warzone, you'll see exclusively guys. Yeah, I think we have more women in the space. I think we actually do have an abnormal ratio of women creators to women who play the game, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might be like 80-20 on creators, but it's probably more like 95-5 on actual people who play the game. You get what I'm saying? The 80-20 might not be right either, but you get what I'm saying. And I do think it's because it's a little bit more welcoming. Bro thinks there's too many creators? Wait, what? No, not at all. That's not my point. There are a lot of old school RuneScape creators, though. I didn't realize how many there were, like YouTube included, just content creators in general. I didn't realize how many there were until they had that giant Deadman Mode creator game or whatever. Yeah, Deadman Mode factions. There we go. Mika, they are stealing the viewers. Do you remember that back in the day when like a bunch of small streamers, it was guys, a bunch of dudes that were small streamers were like, I don't even know, I guess frustrated that they weren't growing, and they literally blamed hot tub streamers on the website for why small streams weren't growing. That shit was the funniest thing to me. It's like, dude, do you think that these horny motherfuckers that are in the hot tub stream are gonna come watch you if there's no hot tub stream? No, motherfucker. Even if somebody is watching a stream because they're horny and they're attracted to that person and they're being a freak, and that's why they're watching it, even in the RuneScape category, if that person didn't exist, what makes you think that that horny person is now suddenly going to be choosing you? They're not. They are not. I don't know how people thought like that. Like, I'm sure there's like some very niche instances where somebody clicks on a stream because they're like, oh, like, I think this person is cute or something, so I would like to get to know them. But that's not the same as, oh, this person's hot, I'm gonna go be a freak in their chat, or like, I'm gonna like fucking jork my little fucking shit to their live stream. It's not the same. Maybe you said a really funny... Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry. We even got basketball pros like It's Will. I didn't get to watch that today, the 3v3 tournament. I heard that his team won, though. Wait, what? Crazy how saturated what's gotten? Oh, for old school. Yeah. Old school is just a very streamable game, which is why I think it's so saturated. It's a very streamable game. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the chat. I'm trying to catch up from the stuff I missed. They just want to blame someone else. Yeah, exactly. Anyone but themselves. I mean, I agree with some things. Like, I think Twitch's discoverability is fucking terrible, but that's more of like a fact than an opinion, and it's not really the same like for others. Yeah, that's not the same as blaming other creators for your own problems. They were just mad because they're women. Yeah, I do genuinely think that the guys that are like, oh, dude, the only reason she's got viewers is because she's a girl. And it's like, okay, let's just pretend that your assumption is correct. What makes you think that that person's going to watch you if she's not there? They're not gonna. Even if you're like, that's assuming their assumption's correct. To some extent, it's true. Right. But if they're watching strictly for that, Huey, they're not gonna watch some random fucking dude killing Zulrah instead if that girl's not online. You know? What did I walk in on? We're just talking about how this conversation's gone like in all kinds of directions, but right now we're talking about how back a couple of years ago when hot tub streams were really big, there was a bunch of like smaller guy streamers or whatever that were basically having a cry that like you can't grow because these fucking hot tub streamers are around and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, Yeah, that shit, which is hilarious and insane. Like, bro, they are not, these people in those streams are not going to watch your shit. If they are in a live stream because they're that horny, they are not going to watch you if that stream is not around. We're trying to get Hayes to show Hole for cash. Of course. That's funny. I'm on Sire Task as well right now. 3,300 KC, no pet. Well, hopefully you get it soon, Beast. I would also like to get out of here at some point. Good luck. If you're a baddie who shows ass, you will get more simps than a Hayes stream would. That's all I'm saying. Right. But those people that are going to go into that stream because of that probably weren't watching me anyway, Huey. That's what I'm saying. That person existing does not impact my live stream. That's what I'm saying too. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Yes. Okay. I think it's very easy to generalize that sex sells. If you are an aesthetically pleasing person on a website where you can stream with a fucking video camera on yourself, you are going to do well, especially in a male-dominated or like straight male-dominated website. Sure. Yeah. You could argue that. But there are the people that are going to watch that specifically because of the sex sells aspect are not people that were going to watch other streamers anyway. So it's fine. Nobody watches you. You're literally in the live stream right now. 44-month sub VIP in the chat. Zion C079. Let me just hit you with the government real quick. You know what I'm saying? That guy's a government plant. Dude, I heard Zion's like a bird, dude. It's like a government drone or something.
Wow.
Medi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If I could use PoE as an example, there is a female streamer. She's not ugly, I guess, but she's not like this e-girl baddie or whatever. Okay. Oh my god. That guy just got 329 dead man mode millions. Jesus Christ. But she's not like this e-girl baddie or whatever. She's super popular, but she actually plays the game for the game. Sure. I mean, yeah. But that's just another live streamer that somebody's choosing over you, right? That doesn't fit that category of like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like that's, at that point, I feel like the female, being a female doesn't matter there. It's just people are just watching because they like the live stream at that point, right? So like, it doesn't matter? I don't know. Yeah, agreed. Okay. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I think we're all on the same page. Lily was a top 5 racer for years. It's not fair to compare her to normal people. I mean, I don't know anything about PoE, but fair enough. Why do people watch you? Think about why you watch me, Beast. I already know the answer to this. It's for the chat and only the chat. She got popular because she was one of the world's best. That's fair. I do find it interesting when you have people who are like some of the best in the world and they still aren't very popular in their game category for how good they are because they have the personality of wet cardboard. But even then, if you're that good, usually it doesn't matter. I'm not naming any names, but yeah. Hey, I love Shroud. Okay, but no, Shroud's popular, extremely popular. Also, Shroud has his moments where he's not a piece of wet cardboard, but yes, he also has his moments where he very much is. Yeah. You know what I mean? Sometimes he upgrades, you know? Sometimes he's like, sometimes he's drywall. And sometimes he's like vanilla yogurt. Is this, what did I read here, by the way? Hi, is this the Stella waiting room? God, if I could ask the universe questions, man, one of them would be, how much has that girl spent on, like, promoting her shit through in-game RuneScape shit and Viewbots? But I was gonna say, like, you know how, like, you fucking go to the GE or you go to Ferox and, like, there's a fucking bot saying, like, DDS my pussy or whatever the fuck? Like... Like, I really wonder how much that shit costs. One tick my plate skirt. Yeah, like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? I get plain and I put vanilla protein in it. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm only joking about things that are very basic, that's all. I like, and it's funny because we're using Shroud as an example, but I actually think Shroud, like, I'll actually watch a Shroud live stream from time to time. Do you want to know a great combo? Is when Shroud plays with Peanut, you can watch Shroud and get Unreal gameplay, and you get that idiot yapping. What a great combination. Holy shit. It's like watching Cloaksy, too. I shouldn't say that idiot, by the way, but you get what I mean. I obviously think Peanut's pretty fucking funny and good combo with other players, especially when they're really good. GM Shot, happy Valentine's Day, Beast. I missed you today, you know what I'm saying? I imagine it's probably pretty cheap. She definitely has a lot of connections in the black market of RuneScape. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that shows you what I know, which is nothing. Did you go get Deadman mode points for kits? I didn't. I just really don't use Crystal ever. And the Void Waker just isn't appealing enough for me to bother. So maybe next time. You need someone here throwing some shade? Oh, I've been hella pocket watching this stream and you haven't been here, man. Unlucky. Bro said happy Valentine's Day to another man who is not his girlfriend. Huey, if I saw you in real life, I'd say happy Valentine's Day and then maybe give you a little butt tap. What do you think about that? With permission, of course. Is that Riz? Oh, I'm joking, man. I'm joking. He's lying. He would do it with or without consent. What the hell? You don't know me. I wouldn't do that. I'd look at you like you're crazy, but I'd say it was just a prank. And I wouldn't call the cops. Okay, thanks for not calling the cops, man. We play slap ass here in Canada. Yeah, anyone on the street can get it, except not at all, and we definitely don't do that. That'd be a little crazy. Kiss you on that big cranium of yours? Thanks, man. Maybe polish it? You know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie, I see Hayes on the same side of the sidewalk as me, and I'm calling the cops. Don't worry, Smackbar. I see anybody rolling towards me with fucking 10 gallons of whole milk on them, I'm crossing, so don't worry about that. I do not fuck with that guy. Bro, who do you think I am? The fucking milkman, clearly. Good thing he never goes outside. Bro, I went to the grocery store today and it was embarrassing. I had my cart ready to go, right? I'm gonna go to a checkout, self-checkout line out the door, not literally, but it was a long line, and all the fucking cashier checkouts are like open because I guess nobody wants social interaction anymore. I don't know. Anyway, and my dumbass goes down the one cashier thing that is only for if you're buying flowers. They had a checkout for flowers only because it was Valentine's Day. And I was like, oh, my bad. I guess I'll leave. Yeah. So then my ass backs out of that fucking checkout and then goes to the one right next to it with nobody in it, which is crazy. I can't believe how people don't want to interact with a cashier. Like, motherfuckers are 40 years old and they were like scared. And I don't know how they were in the self-checkout aisle. That's all I'm saying. The cashiers had nobody. I would love that if I was still working retail. I hated talking to people. Oh, everyone there seemed pretty nice. Anyway, I went into the next aisle and immediately got rung up faster than I would have ever done it, and then got out of there. It was sick. I went to save on and it was the opposite. I hit the self-checkout if there's no line, but if there's a line at the self-checkout and no line at the, like, I just take whatever's faster. That's, yeah. I used to be a self-checkout only person. Now I CBA. Well, yeah. I mean, if a place actually bagged my groceries for me, also, I would always do the regular checkout, but they don't really. You have to bag your own shit. It's kind of crazy. If I have more than 10 things, I usually go to a cashier. Yeah, I'm totally dependent on whichever one will be faster. That's where I am. The Walmart near me, I don't know if this is normal for you guys. The Walmart near me has 12 or 14 self-checkouts and 2 checkout tills with cashiers. That's it. I think I'm missing some messages. Sorry, by the way. Everybody buying condoms today, fam? No, none of them did that. Question for you guys. Have you ever taken, since self-checkout's an option, are any of you so, like, so no fucks given that you've taken condoms to an actual checkout till? Like, where somebody actually, like, the cashier scans your shit versus self-checkout? I gotta know. I have not. Yeah? It's actually insane. Bro said he doesn't do cringe. So it's cringe that I made a mistake because there was a fucking flower only aisle, Mika? That's fucked up, man. Are we for real? A guy makes one mistake and he's cringe? This is some bullshit. I prefer self-checkout, but if there's a line, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can order that shit on fucking Amazon, too. There's, like, so many ways that you don't have to interact with people if you're buying those, but yeah. No, condoms are for pussies. Okay, well, that's literally true in so many ways. Condoms they might quite literally be for pussies. Yeah. Fair enough. They literally are for dicks? Yeah, but, like, where are the dicks going that are wearing them, Beast? You know what I'm saying? In your ass. Doesn't have to be a pussy. Okay, when you put a condom on your dick, where are you putting it, Beast? In your monogamous relationship. What a time to join. Oh, what's up, Scott? Hey, you can answer this question, man. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Can I? We were talking about if you've bought like when you buy condoms or like when you have. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just saw Prideful die in game and I Just felt great. When you buy condoms, have you ever been brave enough to actually go to the cashier instead of going to self-checkout? That's all. I had a vasectomy and 3 kids, brother. So they just kept swimming? Is that what we're saying? Seems like you put that in a pretty specific order. Imagine being scared to buy condoms. What the fuck is going on here, kid? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Bike Stealer, you strike me like a guy who, like, climbs into dumpsters and comes in them. You know what I'm saying, man? So I'm not really gonna let you socially bully me into, like, what's acceptable or not. Anyway. Is that a stereotype? He's just a little edgy. Then you need a reality check, buddy. Bro hit me with the buddy. That's crazy. Newsflash, pal. I bet you're gonna ban me now, too. Why would I? What the hell, man? You're getting defensive real quick, man. I'm just having a little bit of fun. Steal his fucking bike. You banned me for calling you out? For what? When have I? What do you mean I banned you? You're literally here. The 3 kids first, then the vasectomy. I realized the kids could come 2 at a time. Yeah, that's based. You got 3. I get you. Is bro telling me that he made another account to hang out in here? Anyway. I think you're taking things too seriously, man. The joke is that people might not want the cashier to know they're fucking. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't. It's like, ah, man, haha, I'm having sex. Like, you just, you know, they just don't need to know it. It's not, oh my god, dude, I'm so socially nervous that I can't believe the cashier might see this. You're overthinking it. I was just asking if people do that because it's so easy to just walk to a self-checkout instead. Do you understand? I think you're overthinking him. No, he clearly was like, imagine being scared to buy condoms. What the fuck is going on here, kid? You need a reality check. One guide? Isn't that usually when they tell you something that's completely wrong? I thought that's what getting one guide was. Clearly, I don't know. Imagine wanting to be here so bad you make a second account. Dude, you would all do it, right? Because you'd forgive me for banning you one time and you'd come back. DoorDash the condoms. DoorDash the condoms and put in the delivery that you need them to ring the bell and hand them to you. That's what Bike Stealer 9 does. He says, I'm gonna need you to hand me those condoms and I'm gonna need a firm handshake after. Can you put it on for me, boss? Any special instructions? Yeah, I'm bugging. I'm not gonna lie, if I was the Dasher, I would not do that. Oh, that'd be actually insane. I would just, yeah. Give him a $30 tip. Yeah, they're gonna get they might get a tip if they fucking put that shit on for them. Oh my god, man. I don't know how that got so out of hand, guys. Bro got so mad he exposed himself for being banned on another account. This is insane. Anyway, he's still unbanned, so he can come back. He's welcome back. It's a haze chat? What do you mean? And you're happy to be here, am I right, Monkey? This is like some ideal shit to walk into. You were happy you clicked on the stream for this moment. Check Bike Stealer 8? I actually should. I wonder. No user matching that login. Fuck. New keyboard? No, I've had the same keyboard for... Holy fuck. 8 years? Bro got so defensive for no reason. He was very upset that I might not want to purchase my condoms with excessive human interaction. I was just curious if anybody does, man. He's not in the viewer list anymore. I'm sure he didn't enjoy what I said to him. It's all good. Newsflash, everybody needs to know I'm fucking. Hell yeah. Maybe his alt is condom stealer. Maybe. It's only weird if you're buying condoms and cucumbers at the same time. My parents had a friend when I was younger. I don't think self-checkouts were around at the time, maybe, but their friend straight up bought ice cream and condoms. And this guy still at the time would have been 40, by the way. Bought ice cream and condoms at the same time and actually said to the cashier, I bet you know what I'm doing tonight. And then the cashier laughed and probably very awkwardly laughed and went yeah, haha. And then he said, you sicko, I'm eating ice cream. Anyway, yeah. That guy had no social... I don't know how you walk up to a fucking... I don't know how you can go up to a cashier and think, no... What's the word? No anxiety? Those people that can go up to anybody and say anything and just unfazed. They are unembarrassable. I always felt mad uncomfortable buying condoms. Yeah, it's just it's a little awkward. I don't know. It's not it's not the end of the world. The bike stealer thing is what makes me laugh because he's assuming if there were no self-checkouts, I'm just not gonna buy them. But no, I would just go through the till. It's just the option is right there to not have to have that problem. You know, can't you just get free condoms from a health center? Yeah, but I think those are just those are probably extremely, those ones suck. That's kind of what I was gonna get at is, yeah, I think those are your ultra basic, probably not great ones. You gotta find the ones you like, man. Can't just try one and be yep, that's it. Flavored. Okay, I can honestly say I've never tried a flavored condom. I've never had that. I feel that would be pointless. Who's putting one of those on to get their dick sucked? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Can I try some with you, Hayes? Is your wife gonna let it? Is she gonna be okay with that? Da flavor. Is that condoms by da baby? What the fuck is da flavor? Okay, sorry. Anyway, you da flavorist? What the hell does that mean? Oh. It's fine. Oh my god. Y'all ever just be trolling? Holy shit. I'm a mess. Alright. The most interesting condom I ever experienced was some kind of fire and ice condom. I'm pretty sure that's a Trojan condom. I've seen those. Have not bought them, though. Don't think they'd be my thing. Seems kind of weird. It was pretty good? Seems weird. 5 Gum should get into the condom business. I mean, they do be stimulating your senses. Sheesh. I've been lurking during these Kahlo runs. These combos with the dad rock in the background is just perfect. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ara. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Those burned, I'm not gonna lie, I tried them when I was like 16. Damn. I've tried like different brands, but I don't think I've ever tried anything other than like whatever you want to call that, like where it's supposed to be like the ultra thin layer, or it's supposed to be like extra lubricated or something. I don't think I've ever tried like the fucking whatever you want to call that, flavored, ribbed, spiced. Yeah, I've never tried that. Spiced. Yeah, my fault on that one. There's probably no cocaine condom. Not spiked, man. Spiced. Come on. We're not spiking. Dude, they're already having sex with you. You don't need to spike it. You're a virgin? All right. Godsword, the Gilded Clogger, called me a virgin. Sure, buddy. He's married? Yeah, barely. I'm sorry. What you're actually saying is you don't care about their pleasure. I don't know what I can't see. I genuinely cannot see ribbed condoms or fire and ice condoms being pleasurable. But you know, maybe I'm gonna have to give them a shot. I highly doubt it though. Makes such a difference. Yeah, I'm sure. Bend over, we'll find out. Well, I think like a fire and ice condom, if you did it, like, dude, if we put that on your ass, monkey, it would just be like if you ate some really hot fucking, you know, like hot Cheetos. But instead of it coming out, it's going in and out. You know what I'm saying? I love when Godsword got the Rocky and called his wife his girlfriend, and she corrected him real quick. Oh, I didn't fucking hear that. Flaming hot condoms. Could you? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They might need to do that. You know how people be licking their fingers after the Cheetos? Maybe that's what they could apply to. I don't know how that would work. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely isn't going anywhere other than a mouth, though. Vicks Vapo Rub in your ass. I'm in. Harry Potter jelly bean condoms. Oh my god, like the ones where you don't know what flavor you're getting? To be fair, they have flaming hot everything else. So you're saying they should do it. That's what I'm getting out of this. Dude, I'm not going to get a single unsired for the rest of this task. That's so sad. I think I missed some messages earlier, by the way. Sorry. Yeah, I missed Huey saying... What did he say? I fit magnums. Thanks for sharing, man. I appreciate that. And Monkey wants to try some with me. Oh, here we go. This is what I missed. I was like, I swear I missed a story time, and I did. Shot said, when my good friend was gonna lose his virginity or his V card, we sprinted to the gas station to buy them, and he had me do it because he was too chicken. Okay, if you're too chicken to buy your own condoms, you maybe shouldn't be having sex. Just a thought. Perhaps. But that's actually crazy that you were like, that's fine, I'll do it for you. And because he wouldn't. W friend, though. I'm built like a New York street hot dog. A New York street hot dog. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google it, and I'm gonna take whatever the first fucking image is as absolute law on whatever you're saying. Bro probably took longer putting the condom on than the sex lasted. Okay, New York Street hot dog. Can't wait for this, by the way. This will be good. Honestly, it just looks like a fucking hot dog. I think I'm missing something. It just looks like a hot dog. If you can't buy your own condoms, you need a reality check. Well, I mean, the kid was obviously a virgin, so I guess I get it, but kind of crazy that you're gonna have your boy buy it for you. I have 3 left. Let's just get rid of that. And then let's grab out this. And we're good. Hayes guy too cool to hit the grats. He's an idiot. True. Bro, I don't know what he got. Oh, you hit. I know what it was. You got 99 Slayer. My man. Grats on 99 Slayer. 8-8. You're a beast. Can't believe you didn't invite me to the 99 party. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit insulted you didn't invite me, but whatever. Bro got 99, didn't invite me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the party was sick, Hayes. It's too bad you weren't there. Best time of my life, honestly. Yeah, there was so many condoms at the party, dude. I'm sorry. I gotta get up in 5 hours and I slept until 3 p.m. yesterday. Am I chalked? Yeah. They were flavored and ribbed. Holy shit, dude. They were rib flavor? Bike Stealer 9 was there. Bro, do you guys think that he unfollowed me? That would be really mean if he did that, right? I think he still follows me, guys. It's fine. Close one. Yeah. It probably just hasn't updated yet. I'm not gonna lie. I think I hurt some feelings. Those feelings deserve to be hurt. Okay, you got my back. W. I'm in the right on this one. First superior post 99. It's gotta be heart, right? Yeah, man. Of course. Dude, you deserve it. Little reward. Surely I get a basilisk draw this time. Surely we just skip basilisks forever, right? Smoke runes? Close. Dude. That's like almost the same thing. The last kill. Final kill. Final unsired. You know what I'm saying? Little walk-off home run. Can you get an unsired, please? For real, though. Like, shit. I'm still really lucky. Or not really lucky, but I'm still a little lucky on unsired, so probably not, but it's okay. Imagine going like 7k for a Basilisk Jaw and then getting Torva Helm first. What fucking idiot would do that? Oh my god. This guy's being not cool. Oh, you're at Smoke Devils? I guess I should have known that with the Smoke Runes. That's where I'm gonna be next, I think. Imagine not using your Prime on Hayes. Who are you talking to? Did somebody say it? Or what? Let's go here. At some point, you just couldn't let the Basilisk beat you, whether it was worth it or not anymore. You won. That's exactly it. I give this guy $5 a month, not even a Prime. Fucking W, man. When I eventually, one day, perhapsingly get to 100 tier 1 subs, thus giving me a larger split from Twitch, it will be because of you, if you think about it. You know what I mean? Okay, that's ass. But anyway, we'll just swap that. I have a task of Smoke Devils saved. $5 to like $67? What? I use my Prime on Sanchovies. God damn it. You just wanted to hit that? Like, what are we? Oh, 5 Americans? So 67 CAD, I see. Yeah, man. Oh, I actually need to do my fucking hard clues because I'm gonna get hards from Smokes. Pretty sure. Ooh, not even in the wilderness to start. Never mind, that's literally in the wilderness. Well. I'm gonna knock this one out real quick, you know? Little quick one. What do we got? Let's do those. And let's grab a spade and a revenant telly. Oh, I only have one spec because I didn't go to my house yet. Oops. All good. It's a good spec. That's what matters. Oh, I have to go to my house anyway. I'm so inefficient, man. It's all good. All right. Gotta swap our spell book, and we're chilling. You're right about the basilisks, though. There was a certain point where it was like, there's just no way that I should keep going with this at all. And I don't know. It was like, dude, I have to get this. I'm like that with stuff, though. Like, if I go dry in this game, it makes me want to do the content more, kind of. Like, I really want the Sire Pet now that I am kind of dry on it, you know? I think I actually need to grab out a machete and shit for this. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm familiar with autism. Bet you are. I think there's a one-click entry somewhere, right? And I'm probably just missing it. I know there's a vine you can climb elsewhere, but I'm not going to run all the way over to that. That's for the other side. Hashtag slaying on the spectrum? Okay. I'm not on the spectrum, man, alright? There's no fucking way. If I'm on the spectrum, I have sports autism. Is that a thing? I have bad news. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Mika. There's no way, like, there's no way you're allowed to tell me that I have autism. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way, like, Supreme Overlord Autism is allowed to tell me that I have autism. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Takes one to know one. I would argue that if you're extremely autistic, you probably can't tell when other people are. That was the joke. I don't think Mika's autistic, for the record. I just wanted to be a shit. He doesn't think, he knows. Oh, okay. Sorry, best I'll do is numbers autism. Sports got a lot of numbers. No. When I say sports autism, I mean like when I play the sport. I don't think I have the autism for like watching sports. Not quite like that. I'm deep into the sunken cost fallacy at Basilisk Nights. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for that. Now that's Cope, Mr. RuneScape streamer. All right. You're not wrong on that one. I'll give you that. We can't all be autistic, man, all right? The number can't be that high of autistic people. It can't be. Over 3x try, so surely it's this task. That's what I told myself when I was doing it, man, is that, dude, 3x is crazy. It has to be right away. Let's ask RFK. Fuck yeah. That guy's sick. I like the way he talks. Hayes, are you vaccinated? I wish I could mimic his voice and say that exact same thing. Feel free to not believe me. Okay, I won't then. I already don't believe you. Whatever's coming next doesn't matter. But I found out I was actually incredibly unautistic. Sorry, incredibly unautistic, and it made me sad because now I don't have a good excuse for the way I am. How did you find that out? Surely we're not taking a fucking spectrum test or something, you know? I want to read that shot, but like I actually can't even begin to try to do how his voice sounds. Took an online test where I didn't have to talk to anybody to see if I was autistic. I actually avoided a lot of social interaction to figure this out. Surely he went to try out for Love on the Spectrum and they refused him, saying he was taking advantage of them. Is Love... you know what? Stupid question. It's obviously a thing. That is an insane fuck. Is like, are they both gumping it? If anybody doesn't know what gumping it is, let me know. I need an excuse to play that clip right fucking now. Love on the Spectrum is an incredibly wholesome show, to be honest. Wow. I don't know what it is, and I'll stay to find out. Fuck yeah. All right. I got you. 1 second. I just typed in Love on the Spectrum instead of gumping it. Okay, hopefully this covers all of it. We'll see. I don't know why it's in fucking 180p, by the way. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's a short. Oh, it's bleeped. Come on, man. I fucked her ass in the freezer. Anyway, now you know what gumping it is. It's when they're not quite. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little sad that my dad rock stopped playing for this. It's worth it, man. It's unfortunate that they bleeped it. The way that guy talks is very funny, in my opinion. Rice, are you question marking me for the gumping it thing, man? Don't worry, don't worry. I preferred watching the autistic people eat hot sauce wings. That is fucking crazy. I just wanted to type question mark. Oh, okay. The gumping it thing was entirely my fault. You're all welcome. Nope. I probably would have played it anyway, I'm not gonna lie. This is my first experience of you, and now I know what gumping is. You learn something new every day in here. You know what I mean? Whether you wanted to or not. Hopefully that was... Hopefully you can use this in your life, you know? Welcome to the stream, this is a daily occurrence. Yeah, you're gonna learn something like this every day. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be good.
Appreciate you allowing my humor and helping me out a ton. Less than 3.
Guys, that was too wholesome, I'm not gonna lie. We might have to do something about him. Get him out of here! Who does he think he is? Thank you for the 6 months, Nexus. I appreciate it, Beast. And I love helping you. I love hearing how dry you are on your Berserker ring, Beast. Lies. Heresy. No, it's fine.
Wow.
Don't forget about the synapse. Varnilla, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, fella. Amazing. My life has hit rock bottom. No. I promise, man. Your life will only improve if you watch this stream, right? I need somebody in here. Somebody in here testify that once they started watching this live stream, their life got better. Quickly. One of you. Yeah. No. So some people that are in the live stream are regulars and then they disappear for a while. I know that their life has gone to shit when they come back into the live stream. Like right now, we know like Chris, Rampaging Otters, he must just be in a terrible spot now that he's back. If being more retarded is better, yeah, of course that's better. Duh. Don't call me out like that. Stop it. Snackbar, you're a great example as well. Yeah, amazing. But not, sorry, quickly though, for the rest of you that are new here, no, that's not for you. That's only true for them. You guys are exceptions. Your life will get better otherwise. Don't worry about that. Okay? I guess I'll see if the proof's in the pudding. You're going to do great. I'm millionaire in 6 months type shit. What camp do I fall into, A's? I don't think you've ever gone on a hiatus and then come back. You know what I'm saying? So you're probably just in a middle ground or something, you know? Where can I buy runed throne axes at? I don't want to be that guy, but like surely the wiki would tell you faster than I would. I think you can only get them at the Range Guild. That's my best guess, though, and I don't know that for certain. You know what? You're not wrong. Usually I know stupid shit like that. The Grand Exchange.
The Grand Exchange.
Artie Cloak Farm Telly or Combat Bracelet Telly from your ornate jewelry box, Beast. What kind of pudding though? Chocolate, obviously. What other pudding is worthy? Artie Clark? Yeah. You don't know my boy Artie? Hey, seems like a rice pudding type of guy. Actually, that texture, you grossed me the fuck out growing up. I can eat it now, though, but I would never buy it. I'm a big fan of putting my dick in your ass. Don't tempt him. What the fuck? You got. That's all there is to it. I didn't even know Creed was playing, by the way. It's my fault. Are we back to the condom talk? If you want to talk about it, Monkey. Monkey's very experienced at not using condoms. He has multiple children. I have been cut now. It's okay. Chips too. Yeah. What's your iron goal right now? What's the T? I'm trying to catch up. So I'm doing these clues right now, but I'm just stacking caskets for an opening later on. Later on being like later this year. The whole music during the past few hours has been amazing. Yeah, there's a lot of divorced dad rock going on with this with these conversations. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, sorry. But the actual goals for the account are I'm pet hunting. My goal was to try and get 2 pets a month. I'm already behind. It is what it is, you know? I'm ass. What can I say? And I am also trying to get an imbued heart. So basically I'm doing all the Slayer bosses that I want to do and stuff. Who do you think you are? Fish? No, I want to get fucking 2 pets a month, not fucking finish all pets. I'm way too ass for that. Sorry, so anyway, 99 Slayer, what the fuck do I do now? I mean, you still have items to hunt, Beast. Sorry, so anyway, I'm trying to get the Sire pet right now. I'm like 4,200 and like, I don't even know. Does it still have it? 4,370 KC or some shit. And then I'm also doing Grotesque Guardians, and then I'm doing the classic, I did not need to teleport there, and then I'm doing the classic Smoke Devil and Araxite tasks. That was a long way to say I'm pet hunting. Well, no, because I'm also imbued heart hunting. That's the other part I was going to say. But yeah, specifically Slayer bosses right now because I'm trying to get an imbued heart. So it's just kind of, they go together. It's like peas in a pod. Professional yapper, it's almost like that's what I'm supposed to be. Isn't it? You're right. That was a very long way to say I'm pet hunting, but all that yapping when he means he's doing sire all day. It has a pet, doesn't it? And I don't have that pet. Man, another thing you need to know about this stream is that they're really fucking mean to me, and I could use someone who's nice. You know what I'm saying? No, thank you. Yeah. Fair enough. We could use more rage baiters. That's literally all you guys do. More like you're the easiest to rage bait. Dude, I'm really mad all the time. You know what I'm saying? Rage baiting's more fun IRL. Yeah. Well, they still like it here. And yes, I do enjoy taking the bait. It's my specialty. What can I say? Spade. What's the cemetery telly? 111. 111. We have this one guy and he leaves malding every day. I like taking rage bait, but I think I'm a professional at getting mad. Am I right, guys? It's all for show. Right? I have one friend that gets rage baited so easily that I feel too bad to even take advantage of it. Bro's actually a puppet. That's actually kind of sad. What the hell? Hayes called me the gamer word once. He got so mad. Dude, there's no way that we're just gonna make that up. Anyone got the clip? What the hell? He called me at 2 in a Discord call off stream. You guys are the worst. You guys are actually terrible humans. What the hell? It was kind of fucked up. This is messed up, man. He says it in CS games like every day, I'm pretty sure. I don't even play that. We have a clip of how he talks to Haggerty. Hey, whoa. I didn't say anything to Haggerty, man. All right? He named his alt account a certain something. And I read what his alt account's name was. That's not on me. You know what I mean? Yeah, Monkey, you're crazy for that, by the way. You're actually going for a speed run. I had an account with a bad name that lasted 2 days. Yeah. What name was it? Just joking. Don't type it. Yeah. He had to change it. He had to change it. Okay. Well. Wait, why would... Well, that's also way too long to be a RuneScape name, so that must have been a different game, but... Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, that is extreme edgelord, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. Okay. Moving on. One of my boys got banned for the name Butt Pussy in game. Not banned, but force changed, of course. Could you explain further? I found a friend. Monkey, you and Chips get along pretty well, right? He's had a couple moments in the stream where I've had to delete some of his messages. He has typed some absolutely unhinged shit. Me and 80 and Chips in here would be fun. Yeah, I could, but I might win a timeout. Yeah, do not elaborate, Beast. Don't let Shot bait you. My friend got... Oh, I thought Chips went to bed. I'm cooked. My friend got forced name changed so many times that he was Mr. Fred 1823 or something similar for a whole year. Dude, what did Mr. Fred do in 1823? That's what you got to ask yourself. I try not to be too unhinged in chats. Well, you don't want to catch a Twitch ban, right? Regardless of me banning you. All it takes is one person's report if you say something fucking crazy, right? The bite of 23. If 80 ever drinks, he's unhinged. Oh my god. Yeah, 80 a little bit drunk is so fucking unhinged. I don't know if you guys have ever heard 80 in a voice chat when he's not even mad. Sometimes the way he talks when he insults people, he genuinely sounds so fucking mean. And he does not mean it. He just sounds mean. This is one of those chats who try to tiptoe how edgy they can be. Not really. I'm not gonna lie. This is on a higher level. Like, Chips has needed a timeout in the past, but like then we walk him off the ledge there a little bit. And Monkey's actually pretty well behaved. I'm not gonna lie. I would say most of the time no. And also, Past Peak PVM is a new chatter, so I can't speak for him. No, I don't think this is like, ooh, can we sit in the gray area of Twitch and try not to get banned? There is some, like, you were here for the condom talk. That's not bannable, but it's silly. That's probably more of where we sit. I don't think we usually sit in this, like, haha, slurs are funny if we don't quite say them. That's not my that's not my comedy. It's a cum stream above all else. Don't get it twisted. Exactly. Dark humor's good, though. In good taste. What's the best part of fucking 25-year-olds? It's gonna be that there's 20 of them, and I don't want you to finish that. That is... Yeah. 2% type of stream? The financier? Dude, I told you guys he wasn't dead. He's right here in chat. Sorry, hold on a second. I almost would feel guilty rating another streamer, I'm not gonna lie. With how y'all act. Getting these points is so fucking long. What are you getting points for? There's no way you're ending right now. Bro's literally doing the emote. I'm your worst chatter, and I really do need to go to bed. No, I am ending right now, Scooter. I know you love me. It hit 4 hours and his spidey senses went off. It's 11:30. It has nothing to do with the 4 hour time. Guys, I'm not even taking a day off, all right? I'm going to be live tomorrow. I haven't been live for a Sunday, and I don't know how long. You're going to see me all week. 13 days in a row type shit. You know what I'm saying? 13 days in a row. You're going to be sick of me. For these dead man mode kits on the iron? Oh, yeah, fuck that garbage. That's a lie? I looked at Discord, it was 6? No, like, it's going to be, Scooter. We're at 6 right now. I'm live all the way through next Saturday without a break. One reason per day. Anyway, I like to think that we're not that edgy in here, so we actually had a lot of new chatters tonight. If you enjoyed yourself and you want to see what the stream is like more consistently, feel free to hit the follow button. I'm going to call it a night there. I'll be live earlier than I was today on Sunday. And yeah, I've got no soccer Sunday and Monday because it's family day weekend or whatever the fuck. So yeah, have a fantastic night, guys. I had a wonderful time talking to you. That was good chats. Try not to be too edgy. Ontario gang, I'm a Berta boy. Have a fantastic night though. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.